think I'm on. Am I on? It looks like I am. I see sound. Like I see sound on the thing. I'm Kyle here on the Genreverse YouTube channel. Take a moment, hit that subscribe button if it's something you haven't done already, because we have a lot of great content. Anime reactions, trailer reactions, gaming streams, obviously. Lots of podcasts covering anything you can imagine in geek, pop culture, entertainment. Lots of good reasons to be subscribed. Like I said, I'm Kyle, and yeah, it's time to play some Final Fantasy VII because, well, Final Fantasy VII Remake, because Rebirth is coming out. Rebirth will be hitting soon. I'm super excited about that. How are you guys feeling about that? I'm a big fan, obviously. I've actually been playing the original, or well, the PS4 port of the original Final Fantasy VII. And I was like, you know what? We should do 7 Remake in preparation for Rebirth, and I'll be doing Rebirth streams when it hits. I won't be doing midnight because I'm going to buy physical. And I don't know if I'm going to go fight the, what do you call it? The GameStop crowd, if they even still do that. I miss when Walmart was open 24/7 and I could just walk in there and get a movie CD back in the days, or video game release. Little bit of a history with me and Final Fantasy VII. I played it first in '98. My dad got a PlayStation, and this was one of the games that he had gotten with it. Got it for me, basically. And this and Castlevania Symphony of the Night were the first PlayStation games that I played, and freaking loved 7. I had played plenty of Final Fantasy games before. My first one ever was actually on Game Boy, so it was the first in the Secret of Mana series. The Final Fantasy Legend or Adventure, I forget, but it was green. But yeah, I love this series. I was playing 16. I'm not the biggest fan of 16. I do have 5 live streams where you guys can see me descend into hatred for that. No, hate is a strong word, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it. But yeah, we're gonna play a whole brand new game here, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm gonna keep it on normal. I have not beaten hard mode yet. I have one saved. I beat normal a long time ago, and I'm on, like, walk through the portal. I can get all the way to Sephiroth, but man, beating him and all of the fates and stuff like that on hard is difficult. So I can hear my dog barking. It looks like everything's running. I can see audio going through on everything, so that's good. Man, I remember playing this when it first came out. I was so stoked. Brian and I actually did. Brian does the does some of the anime stuff with me and my wife here. We played like 8 straight hours of this game from midnight through, like I said, 8 hours, and then we did a podcast for it. The podcast is still on the LRM YouTube channel, if I'm not mistaken, but I was stoked, man, and I'm super stoked for Rebirth. Thanks to everyone that is watching live. I see a few of you guys hanging out there. Thank you. And anyone that watches on replay, really do appreciate that as well. Let me know your Final Fantasy VII history, thoughts, feelings from the past. I'll be real curious to how you all like and took Remake even. Are you a big fan of Remake or not? I'm actually going to be streaming Rebirth from downstairs. I have a nice 27-inch gaming monitor, but I have a 75-inch TV downstairs, and I really want to play Rebirth on that. So I'm going to take my wife's computer because it's lighter, smaller. I'm going to take that downstairs and set up OBS and all of that for Rebirth. So I'll be chilling on my electric recliner playing that. Rico, how's it going? You never played the original. You should. Play the PS4 port so you can hit that speed up button. Man, Rebirth is gonna do, it's gonna do some stuff, man. I have a feeling that the scene that she is most famous for, and I won't say spoil, even though it's a, you know, what, we're coming up on 30-year-old game. I won't throw all the spoilers out there, but I don't think it's gonna go the way it did in the original. I really don't. I think part of this whole remake trilogy is because we know that time gets messed with in this. The timeline gets messed with in this. I think it's going to be resetting the timeline, putting it back into its proper order, and well, we all know what that means. So I think the next game's going to be a little different, but the third one's going to focus on re-establishing the timeline that we know. Oh God, this was so amazing to see. You guys have no idea what this meant. Like from the day the PS2 was announced, we wanted this, and then they did that tech demo for the PS3, and we wanted this, and they never gave it to us. And then when they finally freaking did, man, oh, worth it. I love it. To see this, to see Midgar like this, man, was a dream come true, and I'm so excited for Rebirth. Oh, I do love this game. I kid you not, for about 15 years straight, I played Final Fantasy VII at least once a year. I was in the army. I always had like CQ, staff duty, deployment, field time. Me and my PSP could play this game every year. It was great, worth it. I know. I come on, Rico. I try to be nice. Somewhere out there's. Look, I knew a guy that bitched at me for spoiling Endgame, Avengers Endgame, like 2 months after it came out. And it's like, dude, I'm not taking a hit on that. You should have said that's the biggest movie of all time, and I know not money-making wise, but as far as like hype and expectations, and you waited months to see that? These three, I love the expansion we get with them in Remake. Especially Jessie. Oh my God, the time spent with Jessie. Best girl right there, right? Well, you should play it, Rico. You should definitely play it.
Who goes there?
I love it. I think it's not perfect. There are some actual like broken aspects to it before I start playing this. There are some broken things, not just in the like story, the translation and things like that, but there's certain stats that you'll think you're increasing and they don't. Like there's some broken things.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so.
Now, I am big on grinding and picking up all the items and stuff. I don't have everything like memorized, of course. So if you see me walking around the map, it's because I've actually only played through this twice. Once on normal, beat it all the way, and then my hard mode, which, like I said, I have not finished it because God, you get no items.
Have fun.
Like doing Final Fantasy VII without items. Ugh. You know, you should try 12 Zodiac Age.
Move and we shoot.
You know, I'm sure you've seen and heard me talk about 12. I think it's severely underrated. The original gets some hate, and maybe you could say rightly so. There were issues, but I think like mechanically, like gameplay wise, you know, my biggest complaint, Rico, was 16 is the lack of Final Fantasy gameplay. 12 is like the epitome of Final Fantasy gameplay, man. I freaking loved it.
You got this.
10 has got its moments. I know a lot of people really love it. I like it more than I like 8. But there are aspects of 10 that I don't like. It's a completely different type of battle system, which isn't bad, but it's not one of my favorites. And the sphere grid. I don't like the sphere grid. I appreciate what they were trying to do, and I feel like the license board really works out well in 12, which is similar to that sphere grid. Story-wise, 10 is good. Yeah, man. Have at it. The HD re-releases, pretty good. Christine didn't like it. She really liked 12. 12's the only one she actually played through all the way. She actually beat the original 12 before I did. That bitch. No, I'm joking. And she watches me play a lot of other Final Fantasy games, but she doesn't play them all herself. I'm actually going to lift my monitor up a little bit. It's a bit low. Alright, there we go. Felt like I was looking down a bit. Looking down upon you. Alright, where am I? How did you like Remake, Rico, if you're still in the room?
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to look at, too.
Thank you.
Here we go.
She's not wrong.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true
People will
believer,
do just
but you
about
know what I
anything
think?
just for money.
What?
I tell people all the time, I can be bought. My eyes can be bought. My ears can be bought. I can't lie, though. I can forget. I cannot see. I cannot hear. But I can't lie. I won't lie. I have some integrity, right?
Every last gil.
And we get to see some good stuff with Barrett in the next game. He's got an arc to go through. He's got some shit to see.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first. No holding back. It's over.
Hey!
Looks like you're next. All right. See ya. Not bad.
All right. Any boxes down here? I finally made my way through the Integrate expansion DLC, whatever you wanna call it with Yuffie. I finally finished that last year. I was behind on doing that. I was never a Yuffie fan, man. Like, because I'm a bit of a completionist for the original game, I always get her because she's optional. But I never use her. Like, only what you have to, like, to, you know, get all the items and stuff. But yeah, like, she's not a main party member whatsoever. I'll have like 5 or 6 characters maxed out at 99, and then she'll be stuck on like level 40 something. I don't like her. I didn't really care for her in the DLC. You haven't played it yet? I mean, I liked the minigame in there. The Fort Condor minigame. I really liked that. I hope that carries over into the next game. It's worth playing so you can kind of get a feel for her mechanics and stuff, because she's not going to be optional in Rebirth. Yeah, you don't really get too much out of it. It's short. It's only a couple hours,
This way.
few hours. I
So fast. We've got
I
company.
don't know. I had asked you a question, but I don't remember what it was. Sorry.
This will be quick.
Something about oh, I asked you how did you like 7 Remake? Yeah, how'd you like it yourself?
Here we go. That'll do. Brace yourself. Was never in doubt.
Oh, wait, no. Duh. I will say this about like combat systems and Final Fantasy. This right here should be the standard for the action adventure. A good substitute is Final Fantasy adjacent, and that's Kingdom Hearts 3. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 had a great combat setup. The controls, the UI, like all of it, really worked well for me. But this could be the standard for action RPG Final Fantasies. 12 has probably got my all-time favorite though, because it blends a little bit of real time, where your position on the battlefield matters. You can get behind or to the side of enemies and do extra damage, depending on the enemy, but it's still an active turn-based ATB, active time battle system, in that you've got a timer that does fill up for your actions and whatnot. So there's a bit of thinking that goes into it. I really enjoy 12's system.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you.
Why you want to talk shit, man? You hired
So how
me.
do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we
Man,
can
you
do
know
this
what?
without.
Like, you hire someone, and that doesn't mean like they have to sit there and take your shit. Especially when you think of him as, you know, a mercenary, and he's supposed to be this, you know, professional soldier, first class, right? So he says that would be a dangerous dude. Like, you wouldn't want to just sit there and talk that type of smack,
Different
man.
reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
I'm watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you
Hey,
worry.
baby.
We'll have the door open soon.
In 3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door!
It's me, Dave, man. Let me in. I got the stuff.
It's over!
That's my line.
Try the hard mode. That's a challenge. No items. I could see replay being a bit of an issue. I'm admittedly biased. Like, I'm not one of those where I think like even Dirge of Cerberus is a great game. No, there's some things with Final Fantasy VII that aren't good, but I am biased for it. So I didn't mind the replay going through it on hard, but I was playing it on hard, and that did have a challenging aspect to it. But I can see where, especially since it's just Midgar, and you know there's more coming after, I could see where replay might be lower on this.
It's a good thing thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do?
Like I said, I played the original every year forever.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
I knew I saw something else. I still haven't finished 16. I can't bring myself to do it. I beat the dude that has Titan, and I beat him, and I don't care to go back.
So be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
I did a few more things around that part in the story,
So
but
you know Tifa, right? It's not
yeah,
really
just
my
stop.
business, but are you guys close?
Very. "16 is just, it's not a game to me, man. I feel so ripped out. I have no connection to those characters.
Ignoring me?
And that sucks."
Tifa and I.
Nice.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are
I like how they
currently
still,
investigating
and I don't know if they
they
did it
belong
on
to the same
purpose or
group that
not,
made the attempt on your life.
but there's still a bit of the,
Rest assured, our inquiries will not
I don't want to
take
call
much
it
longer.
cheesiness, but maybe for lack of a better
This
phrase,
vault's
there's
sole
a lot of
purpose is to
cheesiness
drain the planet
in
dry.
the
While you
dialogue,
sleep, while you eat, while
but
you
it's
sit,
fitting.
is sucking up
You know, you're dealing with like
It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care.
you're dealing with like corporate
You do
bad guys
realize
and
what
stuff, which
Mako
are
is, don't you?
way different
Mako is the
than
lifeblood of our world.
government bad guys, even though these are pseudo government as well. You know what I'm saying? It's different. I like it. It fits.
You
I dig
wanna
it.
Stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can.
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Say that again.
Get help. I mean, if you think you're hearing the planet, man, that's
I'd worry less about the
not a
planet
good
and
sign,
more about
you
the
know?
next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Look, terrorism is terrorism, whether you're doing it for a deity, doing it for the planet. I mean, you're not a good guy.
You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
Well,
These tin cans
forgot how to play for a second.
now for the real show.
Yes, I know how to do the overcharge. Sorry, I'm moving a bit slow. It's been a while since I played this. No, don't switch target. No. Oh, crap. Why'd I hit X as if I can jump? Now, I usually complain in games where you can't jump these days. This one, it didn't bug me as much. I do find myself trying to every now and then because you can jump in 15, you can jump in 16. Also, Rico, 15, don't sleep on that one. It's good too. It's got 15 actually has one of the best villains in Final Fantasy in a long time. Yeah. It had its issues, but I did enjoy 15. Oh. God. All right, made it through. She's so supportive. She's the greatest. Nothing. I feel like I've probably missed some crates. No! Damn it. No! I did it again. For some reason, didn't finish it. It's worth going back. Like I said, I really enjoyed it. So when you start talking about Final Fantasy games, you know, almost every one of them has got something that they can excel at. Like I mentioned, 12, I think best combat. I freaking love 12. I could spend hours just doing combat in 12 grinding, and it's so much fun. You know, when you talk like story and villains, you start talking about like Final Fantasy VII. People will mention 9 as well. I know a lot of people like the characters and stories for 16. What I think, I lost my train of thought. Where was I? Crap, there it is, 15. What I think 15 does best is the party element. I feel almost as much for the 4 dudes in 15 as I do these characters, which, you know, this is my all-time favorite. I freaking love Final Fantasy VII, right? But Noctis and his brothers, man, that was a tight relation. They make you feel part of the party. There's interactions constantly with them, and as someone that's done the Great American Road Trip, cross-country road trip with a friend, Brian, with a brother, basically, I have a lot of like things I can relate to in that game. Love it.
Look, they don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
You got this.
My turn. No escape.
Hey, stop moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got.
Fire in one all.
Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this. Want some more?
Don't stop now.
Say your prayer.
Got it. Oh, how long have we been playing? 32 minutes? That's not too bad. I was freaking out at first, man. I couldn't figure out. There was some sort of issue getting my PlayStation through the capture card, and I had forgotten to turn off HDCP on the PlayStation before I plugged it into the capture card, and so I had to just manually connect it to the monitor so that way I could turn that on. Anyways, I was a couple of minutes late starting the stream because of that. I'll actually blame the train that I got stuck at going to the store an hour and change before I even started. That was what set the whole, evening off wrong.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Nah, wrong way.
I can practically taste it right over here.
How's it taste? I imagine it's metallic. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that it would leave a metallic taste in your mouth. I don't know why.
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
You've been dreaming of committing eco-terrorism for years, and yeah.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. We'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck. Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Could have been crates or treasure over there. Now I'll never know. Get off the ladder, dude.
Run while you can. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Boom! Got you like that. Want some more? Come on. Suck on this. Give 'em hell.
Taking over.
Can I speed up that camera movement a bit? Controls. Feel like I'm... So there's no, like, sensitivity. No, I guess not. Oh well. I just want to be able to swing my camera around a bit faster. First world problem, right?
If we fell in, we sink right down to the bottom.
It's on you.
About damn time. See ya. Can't hurt me.
Not bad.
What am I missing? Ah. You are way too happy about bombing this place, man. There are innocent civilians here. See, as this, hold on.
All right. Let's see if
Here's a
this
little
man
bit of,
really can bite the hand that feeds.
Here's a little bit of, I guess,
Go.
philosophy, if you will. The difference between freedom fighter and terrorist, right? Everyone's heard the saying, you know, one man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter, or vice versa, whatever. There's actually a legal definition, and I agree with it on a moral side as well, so to speak. The legal definition of terrorism is someone that commits an act of violence on a civilian, so non-military, non-government target or property, in pursuit of change, political change, religious change, but in that pursuit, and it's specifically going after civilian targets to induce fear to achieve that change. So if you go and you start burning down stores and attacking civilians and whatnot to get your point across, you are committing acts of terrorism. If you go and you start taking on military or government targets, you're a rebel or an insurgent, a freedom fighter. Terrorism bad. Like killing civilians, like as yeah, no, not good. You can't rationalize that one with me. If you want change, then you got to do it politically or militarily, and yeah, don't mess with civilians. It's wrong.
Then do the damn job.
I'm sitting here pausing the game like I'm doing anime reactions.
What's wrong?
Feathers are just appearing, man. You don't see that?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Was there anything special about setting it shorter?
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
We'll see.
You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Oops.
Don't overdo it.
Wait, can I? I have to do that beforehand.
Oh, you in trouble now. Still? Bring it home.
Okay.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Oh, damn it! This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Huh? It didn't work? I know. If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less miss from you?
Gotta be a way to break through.
What am I missing? Oh,
Get ready.
is it this?
Damn it. No good.
Swing it a bit.
Crap. Oh, right there. Ah, come on. Yeah, I see. I see.
Shit! Was just about to get you out.
Wasn't expecting you to do jack.
I'm counting
Take
on
it
you.
over. There! Attack it from the rear.
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. You got this.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Damn pain in the ass.
Ah, come on now. Come on now.
Big bang. I'm counting on you.
All right. Gotta heal up. Another barrier? Heads up. Take the lead.
About damn time.
Come on now. No, no, no.
Ain't done yet.
I got this. Damn it.
Get out. No.
Focus and find a way.
Give 'em hell.
My turn. Keep it together.
Hell yeah, baby.
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
Gotta bring it home.
Crap. Now this is where like the pieces are down there I can hide behind, I think.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Strike now, before it fires again.
On you.
Don't overdo it.
Watch and learn.
Come on. Come on.
Sure could use a break.
Oh.
Bring in the heat. Give 'em hell.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already!
Come on.
Take the lead.
Need my help.
Now, go!
Back on the list.
No, get off. Come on.
Time to burn. Keep it together.
Been a while since I had to go all out.
Take it over.
Come on. No. Yep. Stop.
Wanna get shot? Be my guest. Now, go!
No.
Heal up and regroup. Let's do this.
Oh no. Like how the ground gets more and more, like the area gets more and more messed up.
How quicker we're screwed. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. I'm waiting.
When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. And that's a problem. Here it comes. Special delivery.
Hang on.
Come on, get up.
Don't let up.
Give 'em hell.
Just a little more.
Come on, get up. There we go. I need you to heal Cloud though. There we go. Got it. Woo! Ow, my elbow. That was fun.
Shit, the bomb.
Hey, we got plenty of time, man. $20 is all the time in the world.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Run!
On our way out. Go, go, go!
Yeah, but are there items or things that I should get? See, I don't remember. But I will be looking.
Give me a break.
I'm really curious as to what. I know we get the like fusion powered, not fusion powers, but like combo abilities in the next game because they use those in Intergrade. But I'm wondering what other changes we're gonna find and see in Rebirth. I hope not too much because I really do enjoy the gameplay of Remake. They don't need to reinvent it.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Man, she's
Come this way.
More than capable.
This route should lead
But I'll
us right
follow
to
her.
Barrett. Probably. I think
She's a
I see it.
freaking tease is what she is. She's awesome. In this game. In Remake. And then the original, I mean, they're her, Wedge, Biggs, they're all just
Let's go.
filler space for the Midgar arc.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your
I can feel that. I don't like uncomfortable silence. I don't even go to bed in silence. I have music or a show or movie or something playing. I can't stand the
I've got you covered.
freaking thoughts in my own head. Half of the couple. That's all right, man. Yeah, I do.
soldier boy.
Some game streams from time to time. I used to play a lot of Team Fortress 2 on stream. I want to do more. I'm planning on playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I wanted to replay through this, and I figured why not make some content out of it. So thanks for being here.
The other's away. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Wait, don't I want to go that way then? Yeah, there we go. Wait, he came from this ladder. Is there something down there on his side of the ladder? Let's find out real fast. Might be worth losing some time for. Let's see. Yeah, I know, right? Well, you wanna talk about real deep cut. I played TFC back when that was the game to play. Yeah. Well, awesome. You were already a friend just for checking out our other content here. Final Fantasy VII and I go way back, and I've really enjoyed Remake, the original time I played through it, and my playthrough on hard. Although I haven't finished hard, I'm there at the end. I can go through the portal and everything, make it all the way up to the final fight. I keep losing. It's tough to do it without items. It really is.
Take the lead.
Watch and learn. Coming at you hard and fast.
Gotcha. No holding back. Enough. Great.
Oh, wasted that one. That's all right though. I like that. See, Rico, I don't know if you're still in here or not, man, but even little things like that with the party, that was something missing in 16, and why I didn't feel as much for the other characters is I never felt like they were ever part of anything other than a cutscene. And that's part of what makes 15 so great, is those interactions between Noctis and the boys.
See ya. Don't overdo it. That was nothing.
I actually need to hold on. No. Settings. Barrett. Put Thunder there. And we'll put Fire there for right now. Tifa gaslighting Cloud half the game. Yeah, remake is how much they captured subtle writing in the original that I was just mentioning when you get a quick glimpse of President Shinra and what's his name, and I was like, there's, I don't want to call it cheesy, but it kind of is, but it's like the good kind of cheesy dialogue and feel that is in this that carried over from the original in a really good way. So I like that. Look, I think 16 has a good story. My issue is that I don't feel connected to it because I was looking to play the story, not watch it, right? And that's why I don't like shit on it, like, oh, it's the worst thing in the world, because I know to some people it hit the right spot for them. I was wanting a Final Fantasy game, and while I think it would have been a great Final Fantasy series, which is something Square and Sony, as far as like Sony Television, Sony Pictures and whatnot, they want a Final Fantasy series. I think that would have been great for that, but it lacked on the game aspect too much for me. That's what I wanted, and this is definitely does it for me. 15 did it for me as well, and it was very, very Games of Thrones, which again isn't a bad thing at all. What type of glitch is that, or is that a move he's doing? It's not necessarily a bad thing. I just wish there had been more Final Fantasy gameplay. I wish there had been a connection to the characters playing beside them, even if you can't play with them like you can in this game. I can take control of another character. Interactions in party. I felt so alone all the time, and no reason to go talk to people in the towns or explore, because items are useless. I mean, you find all the potions and stuff that you need as you play and defeat enemies, and there are no other items. There's no status ailments, so like all of that was missing for me. Spirits Within, oh my god, yeah, that was that was so disappointing. It really was. Hey, you got some deep love for Final Fantasy there, James.
Sir.
Nice to hear. Yeah, you were 8. I was in high school. I was in high school when that released, and I too was in theaters and with a few friends. And Brian, I went to high school. Brian graduated a year ahead of me, but I went to high school with Brian, who does some of the anime stuff with us. Yeah, we were all disappointed. Enix wasn't, because they got to buy Squaresoft and create what we call today's Square Enix. But yeah, those were the days. When we got 7, 8, and 9 in such quick succession, and then it was forever in between games. Not long after that, 10 and 12 hit fairly quickly. 10 and 12 did. PS2 era. 12 being my favorite of the PS2 era. Come on, girl. Let's go.
If I couldn't, believe me.
Yes, that is Brian. Yep.
I'll take that as a yes.
I don't know how much of our history you know. Christine and I have been married. This year will be 17 years of marriage. The three of us all went to the same high school, but Brian already graduated before Christine got there. I'm 3 years older than her, and he's 4 years older than her. So he'd already left before she got there for her freshman year. But she knew him, military community, military bases, smaller communities. So we go way back, the three of us. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, March March will be the 17th anniversary. Love it. Not even kidding, not joking. I could not be here without her, and I don't mean like here doing this. I mean alive. I made a bunch of poor choices in the army, and would have been even more careless. And I don't mean like I was doing like bad things, but like I was not the safest when I was deployed, and volunteered for things I probably shouldn't have. And I'm really lucky to be back, and she's the reason to come back. Before our son was born, of course, and then he's the reason to be. So, well, thank you, James. They didn't serve. Brian's just an army brat. Christine as well. I'm the only one that served, but I mean they serve in their own way. I mean Brian's dad, my dad, Christine's dad, they were all in during Desert Storm, Desert Shield. Some of them did. Like my father-in-law, I got to ask my father-in-law if I could marry Christine in Iraq. He outranked my ass too, so I had to stand at parade rest for a bit before we could start talking. You don't even know what that is, probably, but anyways, that was cool. I got to ask if I could marry the woman I'm married to now. Got to ask her army dad while we were both there in Iraq. We got a great origin story, man. I have a great origin story. True story. I was born in the shadow of a volcano. Fort Lewis, Washington sits near the base of Mount Rainier. So yeah, I was born on Fort Lewis, Washington, and Washington State, and Mount Rainier is there, and it's a volcano. So I was born in the shadow of a volcano. Yeah, I can see how that would be kind of weird. Kind of probably like how I feel about the Cold War. I was born into, the tail end of it. I was in Germany, and am just old enough. My dad was stationed there. I am just old enough to remember the wall coming down, and I was in Germany when it did. We lived in a place called Giebelstadt. Yeah, so. But the Cold War always felt so far away from me, even though I was there for like the tail end of it. So I kind of get that. Vietnam being way too far back for me to have that type of feel or relationship to.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to everything that gets in my way.
Ah, Jesse's best girl, right, James? At least for remake. Original, whatever. She side character. Well, outstanding. Might be too much information, but I used to date Filipino women a lot. There's of course, you mentioned military and the relationship. There's a large Filipino contingency group or whatever in the army. My great uncle married a Korean during the Korean War, right? I'll get to the Filipino part. They had a daughter, and she married a full-blooded Filipino. So she's like, half white, half Korean. She marries a full-blooded Filipino, and they have a kid, my cousin Vanessa, who's now like, part white mix, Korean and Filipino. I grew up eating Korean food, Filipino food, grew up around Filipino family, and had a thing, and I married the whitest chick on earth, my wife. Oh, good food though. Good food. Some dude waited 20 years to write it. Yes. Jesse is freaking phenomenal. I love the expansion. All of them, like even Biggs and Wedge's little bit of expansion there. Great. Huh. Well, hey, you know, there's a little bit of truth in almost every story, right? MacArthur, I don't know if he's buried down the street, but he's got a museum and stuff down the street from me, so. Not literally down the street, but in the area I live in. Army Brad basically is an ethnicity. I like that. It is a very strange, because it is a very tiny while at the same time large community. Large in the fact that it is very, very diverse, and we are spread across the planet, really, but you know, the country itself and the US. But it's so small. It really is so small. We have such a unique spot in the world, especially those that grew up during, or you know, came of age during Iraq and Afghanistan. It was a different beast.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job.
Can we get something else?
Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
I never left her in the original, but I think you can. Like, I think you can not save her in the original, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, I never did that, but I think you can.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Just know your role. I don't need the tutorial. I'll remember eventually. Oh yeah, hit triangle. Just imagine that Jesse's #1 fan waited so long for a chance to expand her character and create his his waifu. I'm down for it, man. I really, it was one of the most surprising moments of playing through this, because when this game was announced, and you realize and you learn that it's going to be just Midgar, you're like, well, how are you going to expand that much? And they're like, here, hold my beer, I'll show you. And they did great. I know a lot of people have some issues with some of the changes and stuff. I think the whole purpose of this trilogy, I said this earlier in the stream, but I think the whole thing, the timeline changed. Yeah, I think the whole thing's going to be putting the timeline back. Like, I don't think things are going to go down in Rebirth the way that they did in the original. I don't think certain, you know, events will play out the same. And I think that's because it wouldn't hold as much emotion for some of us. So I think things will change. I am looking up. Which way are you? Oh, there we go. I think the whole part of like the third game is going to be setting the timeline right, and you're going to have to go relive the moment, and you know the one I'm talking about, but it's going to be worse because you're going to think you have avoided that moment, and you're going to have to actually willingly choose to make it happen. That's what I think is going to be the thing, and at the end of the day, I think the remake trilogy will indeed result in remaking the original timeline. I know, right? That was great. I like Wall Market. I think they did a really good job in Wall Market. I am going to take a break. I've been streaming for about an hour. I'm going to put on my 10-minute timer. I don't think that I will be gone all 10 minutes. I'm usually not. But I need a soda, bathroom break, and check on my wife and kids. So I will be back, guys, and I'll see you shortly. I'm back. Okay, well, hey, cool, James. Thanks for hanging out. It's fine. You gotta head on out and do what you gotta do. Thanks for watching and chatting. Thanks to everyone else. Because I'm just coming back from a break. I'm Kyle here on the Genreverse. Take a second, hit that subscribe button here if you haven't already. Lots of great content, podcasts covering anything and everything in entertainment, anime reactions, as well as, hey, gameplay, right? Pretty cool. Sorry. I was eating, moving, going up and downstairs, a little out of breath. Yeah, let's get back into it. See? Eco-terrorism. All these innocent civilians.
Station's intact.
Man, games look good at 60 frames per second at minimum, right? Talk about first world issues. Talk about issues I had with Final Fantasy 16 when it first came out. The motion blur was atrocious. The frame rate was awful. Frame rate's still not great. I'm spoiled on higher frames, and I notice it. I notice it immediately. My son just did a science fair project for school, talking about frame rates and whether or not your gaming skills can increase due to higher frames, producing more data for your brain to process as, you know, things move smoother, right? And we did 60 hertz, 30 frames, 60 hertz, 60 frames, 120, 120. And I mean, you can tell people that say they can't, I don't know how. It is such a stark difference between 30 to 60 frames per second. I mean, even 30 to 45 is dramatic. It's hard for me to watch something stutter like that. It literally looks like stuttering, and it's not like bragging, oh, my eyes are better than other people. No, it's frustrating because, like, watching movies in filmmaker mode, they look flickery to me. It's frustrating. It's not something that I necessarily like. It takes a long time for me to settle into a movie at 24 frames. Excuse me, at home especially. Theater's a little bit different. It settles in pretty quickly. But I'll often change it, not motion smoothing to like 60 frames, but I'll put it on like what do they call it? Cinema clear or natural, which makes it more like a 30-ish frames per second for a lot of movies. Because it does. It almost has like a strobe effect to me for a while. It takes a long time to settle in. And I think it's because of, you know, primarily I'm a PC gamer. Have, you know, had higher frames for a lot longer than people that aren't, I don't want to say average person or anything like that, because lots of people play PC games. But even your phones have high refresh rates. TVs have higher refresh rates. I think the eyes are getting accustomed to it, making lower frame rates more noticeable.
I am.
I killed you with my own.
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully.
It's not really silent, though.
Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
Well, I mean, as long as you humans are suffering along with it, sure, why not?
Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading beneath this barrier. shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel.
Yep, because you stabbed Tifa. You dick. Just stabbing everyone. Stab away, huh?
Together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
I had wondered when this game first, came out,
Very good.
whether or not, because you see
Hatred.
Sephiroth in the marketing, of course, but you were kind of wondering, like, you don't really mess with him. You don't really run into him during Midgar. I was wondering how they would work him in, and of course they work him in a lot at the end of the game. But I liked it. Here's like one of your first senses that this game
You got this.
might be a little different than the original.
You should get away from there.
Oh my! We have to get out of here!
At least the trains are still running.
Man, what a mess.
Mm-hmm. And you're a part of it.
I'm so scared. Do what you like. I'm taking the kids to safety.
The station? We'll take that fire escape. We'll put you right on the street.
Oh, sorry. I'm sitting here looking at my screen trying to monitor things while playing at the same time and can't do both effectively. Or efficiently? No, I think effectively would work in that sense. There's the girl.
The intruder escape.
Security's everywhere.
I know. Can I fight? Oh, man.
They better catch the bastards who did this. I knew something like this would happen one day.
Must be close.
The fire won't spread this far, will it?
Maybe I can get it
Military's here.
in a second. Like I said, it's been a while since I replayed. Since I played. No, it was a replay when I was playing on hard. That would be a replay. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played through the beginning of this.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
No, you're not. You really aren't. You're the definition of not
Here,
fine, not
This is for
okay.
you.
A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the
I might be
customer.
biased for 7, but
In your case...
best soundtrack. Most memorable music. Absolutely love
Farmers used to get
7's
gifts when they were
soundtrack.
related.
Piano version, fully orchestrated, original, like, just mainline it.
I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to selfie.
Help me! What are they?
They're the ghost of Christmas future, or Christmas yet to come. However it's said. That's what they remind me of. Like every time you see the
Are you blind?
ghost of Christmas yet to come or whatnot, they're always in this dirty, big, thick cloak and stuff, just like these fate things.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Come and take it from me.
So long.
Whoops. Damn it.
Nothing to it.
Now I can get this stuff. Oh, not yet.
Brace yourself. Going in. See ya. Was never in doubt.
Now we can get it. Damn it. Alright, I am not ready to leave yet. I want to make sure that I don't leave anything behind. See? Crates.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far! Stay alert!
Don't want to stick around here.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if it allowed me to level grind some more.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
On my regular Final Fantasy VII current play, I'm on level, like, most of my characters are in the 60s. I'm still on disc 1. I am about to get the keystone from the gold saucer. That's where I'm at on my regular 7 playthrough. But that one I've had going on since last year. I want to go see if I can go any further here. Because it's been a while since I've played through the beginning, so I don't remember all the limits and whatnot. Okay.
All clear.
Is it?
Not bad.
Man, I'm sitting here thinking, talking about the original in my current playthrough. 98, playing through that game. My dad was stationed at Fort Benning. He was a drill sergeant at the time. And man, you talk about 98 and 99, big years for me for gaming. Everything from Final Fantasy 7 to Half-Life, Team Fortress Classics, StarCraft. Like, I'm playing all of that at the same time, so to speak. Huge year for games, but man, that was middle school and getting to freshman year of high school there in 99. Like, those days are so far away. I'm about to turn 39 this month. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? Come on. No, let me escape, by all means. Look, all I want was the crates. There. Now bring me more people to kill.
But the rooftops look clear.
Sorry, more enemies to defeat. Sounded awful, right? See if I missed anything. Nope, looks all good.
Over there!
No,
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
on the other side. I'm not over there, I'm over here.
Close call.
Wait, is there more to fight down there, or is that just like animations shooting at me? No, there are. Oh, I can't go back down. Damn it. No, I'm not. I'm approaching a commercial area.
It's all or nothing now.
There it is. Oof.
Calling fire. That it?
My dog's in here. I didn't even realize that. Let's see if I can... Ow, that's my shoulder. I don't know if my camera will go up far enough. No, it's not going to work. I'm sorry. I can't show you the dog. Hey, James. How's it going? Welcome back. I was just trying to show off my dog, and my camera's cord is not got enough slack. Yep, just been trying to escape the area. But I'm also making sure I don't miss any crates and stuff. And this doesn't look very residential. Again, it looks commercial.
Brace yourself. Let's go.
Petting the dog in spirit. Yeah, she's back there. Our cats had to go to the vet yesterday for annual checkups, and both of those girls are not feeling so well today, which is weird because Keone never had reactions to her shots before. Saris did. Ever since we got Saris, she usually spends a day or two feeling funky after vaccines and exams. But this year, even Keone has had a rough day today. Riza, she'll go tomorrow. The dog will go tomorrow, get her nails done and yearly exam and stuff. Wow. Okay. Gotta look. Never know. I don't remember every nook and cranny, so. Ow! Okay, I am messing up. We have a lot of mixed use locations going up where we live. I am a greedy capitalist pig, and I love my single family home with my fenced off yard and whatnot. I do know the issues in some areas, but they are good ideas. I get them. What I think a lot of people that, will look at like Europe or other places that have similar, or even our large cities, and think, well, why can't everyone be like, New York City or whatnot with the public trans? We're just too big. Just that's the whole point. We are too big. You couldn't get everyone to consolidate into cities anyways. The cities, not all of them have even the ability to get the infrastructure to all be, mega cities. And you need people to tend the land here. We can't let it all be wild. Not only is it a waste of resources, and I'm not talking like strip mining everything or
Nothing to it.
logging everything to the ground, but appropriate use, farmland, materials, minerals, all of the above. Like I said, not only does it not get used, it goes to waste, or you risk others coming in and taking it out from under you, but it's got to be maintained, lest it becomes an issue, wildlife and everything. And we're just so big. I mean, you live here, so I know you said you're first generation, so it's not really necessarily you I'm talking to. Just in general, people that do look at America and why aren't you guys doing that? Well, we are so damn big, and that is not just population but actual size. It's a big thing. I don't necessarily think any of it is for me, it's not political. Like I said, I get the ideas behind it, and as we push towards there's a big lie right now. Everyone is being sold this idea that every gas powered car, that there is a plan to replace said gas powered car with electric, and there's not. The goal is to drastically reduce the amount of people with personal vehicles, period, electrical or otherwise. And the idea of using ride share, public trans, having these mixed use zoning, where you'll be able to walk everywhere. Well, I'm disabled. I cannot walk anywhere and everywhere. Yes, I can walk around. I'm limited on how long I can and whatnot. I'll use like a scooter or whatnot if we go to Busch Gardens or a theme park or something. And my son is special needs and has a lot of medical appointments. We couldn't afford the ride share services, and in order to use public transportation, even in a large city, would require so much time, and would still require me, the broke dick, to walk to the bus stop or the train station or whatnot. There's a lot of things that aren't really feasible, and I think some people might not quite understand some of those nuances. And so I get really upset when there's this push to electrify everything, because it's like, you and I both know you have no intent on replacing all of these gas powered vehicles. Your goal is to reduce it all and condense people down, and I don't like the idea of forcing things like that. That's my only issue with it, is when it's like, no, we really need everyone to get in. We don't all need to be in there, but they do serve a good purpose. I like seeing them go up in my area, so long as they keep the cost down. See, that's the problem, James, is every time one of the mixed use things goes up, they gear it for middle upper, if not like lower upper class, if that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Good way to put it. But yeah, a lot of people don't catch that part of it. All ideas sound good on paper, right? And it's once you get into actual practice that there's issues, The human factor being one of the ones most commonly overlooked. Can't legislate thought. Yeah. Also, rail, just again with America just being too big, man. I live on the East Coast and have access to a relative, like I can get from where I live to New York City, which is 8 hours by car. It's a bit more by train, but it's relatively easy. I can actually get on one train here and ride it straight into Penn Station. But coast to coast, yeah, I'm not taking a train to LA next year for AX, you know? Nah, I'm going to have to fly. That would be a long ass train ride. And then, like, what works here on, you know, in the Beltway, mid-Atlantic to New England, what works here for rail is all of the dense population, but you can't do the same on the West Coast. Even in California itself, the space between Northern California and LA is just, no, it's too much. For Americans, especially.
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Seems like everyone's goals and
Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
progress is mismatched. And everything.
Can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Really? Wow.
They were, at first.
Because you'll be too obsessed with the train and not focusing on the job.
Maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Or because it'll ruin your love of trains. We don't want to take away what you love.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
I could see that.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order?
I get annoyed with trains. I rode them all the time in Germany, of course. I use the subway system in New York whenever I'm there. It works great. But I live in an area with a lot of cargo trains. Lots of shipping happens here, and it sucks to be stuck at train tracks for 15 minutes, like legitimately, 15, 20 minutes, because it went down through and then it's got to stop and back up or whatever the case may be. That's what I hate. That gets on my last freaking nerve.
So cramped.
Well, let me through.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
Trains in 2024. Well, I mean, look, we need here on the East Coast, like I said, we actually have a fairly dense population spread out far enough that high-speed rail would feasibly work. But Americans are very, very, and those of you that are Americans know we are we like to move when we want to move. So that idea of I can hop in the car and go whenever I want is a big thing. And that's why even in an area where high-speed rail is feasible and would actually have the people that commute enough to make it work, they would still choose, they being us, me probably included, choose to use a car. Just because it's like, well, what if I want to leave earlier? Or what if I want to go somewhere else? Like, I don't know what a foamer is.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
Oh, wow. That is...
Invisible enemies.
Whew, that is, that's a crazy thing to do.
I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault.
I mean, the closest to those types of feelings for an inanimate object I've ever had has been like, I don't know, a 76 Stingray Corvette. I don't want to pleasure myself to it though, but if I was a guy car and it was a girl car, I would totally make it with that car. But I'm not a car, so I just look at it and go, man, that is a really pretty car. Oh, you're from Scotland. We have a Scottish co-host on our Star Wars podcast, the Cantina, here on this channel. I don't know if you've ever seen that. But hi, by the way, Othinus, and I guess I'd say Zed because you're Scottish there.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Man, yeah, I could see that would be a big issue there, James. That's awful.
Concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
How's Scotland right now? I can't talk to Cam. It's late. He's an old man. He's already asleep. Because it's close to midnight there. If it's not, no, it is midnight, isn't it? You guys are 5 hours ahead, if I'm not mistaken. Or wait, because you guys get to be in GMT. You're not 5 hours ahead of me. I'm 5 hours behind you, right?
That is the Shinra Creed.
He is. He's absolutely a dick. He's an asshole here.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Konosuba. I cannot wait for season 3 of Konosuba to get here this year. Super stoked for that. Christine and I owe you guys a review for Explosion, Konosuba Explosion, which we did finish. And it was all right. It's got its it went on too long. I'd almost rather it have been condensed and been more like an OVA than a full series on its own. I tried to talk to Barrett. It wouldn't let me. Why do I have to be all up on him like that? Jeez.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a conversation of ideologies, you know, right there between those change it from the inside, or even those that are like, you know, the so to speak innocent bystander versus the eco-terrorist who, you know, the ends justify the means. No, they don't always. I mean, yeah, at times, but again, I'm not a big fan of attacking civilians needlessly or on purpose, you know, targeting civilians. I think of myself as like an old-fashioned soldier, honorable combat, you know, like it does exist. It happened before. It can happen again. I don't like ideologues though, man. Like purists and people that don't live in reality, whether they agree with me or not. Like I have my own ideals, but I know they're not feasible. You know what I'm saying? I really want to read more light novels. Reading takes a lot out of me. Dialogue is one thing, processing way more can be a lot more taxing on me. I still do read some, but I don't get to read as much as I used to, and I really miss that. And I'm much slower at it than I used to be.
Heads up. Don't worry. Our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
I feel like I'm flying through this, but I'm not. I've been taking my sweet ass time.
Down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust. The air fills with smog and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
You know, a lot of people mention ReZero. I'm not gonna lie, it's got one of those how do you word this? I don't want to come off as sounding pretentious or wrong, but it's one of those that is so popular that you almost don't want to watch it. Not because it's, you know, too popular and I'm too punk for that, although I am. I'm wearing a newfound glory shirt. How punk can I be? But where it's just kind of like, it's slightly off-putting. You see nothing, like every retro game store that has anime figures there is literally nothing but the blue-haired chick from ReZero, right? Or is that Sword Art Online? No, it's ReZero. Whichever one. Maybe I'm completely mistaken on which one it is. Which one has the short blue-haired chick? Is it ReZero or is that SAO?
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Because now I'm not sure. Maybe I'm being put off of the wrong one, or speaking on the wrong. Okay, so it is ReZero. Good. So I was on track. So I want to check it out because I know it's very, very, very popular. But it's been one of those where it's just kind of like, I don't know. But it is on the list, and I've heard that it's got a really good source material.
Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
If I weren't married and I was a digital character in this game, I would not keep her waiting. Can I go back on the train? No. What am I even doing with my life? Solo leveling episode 2 tomorrow. Brian will be with us. He missed free run today. Missed solo last week, but he'll be here for solo tomorrow. Watch more Isekai? How much more do I need to watch? I mean, I've seen some Isekai people don't even know of or know our Isekai. I mean, Escaflowne, frickin' El Hazard, like, and I've been traveling to other worlds. Let's see here. My Hero, you dropped it because of the fan base. I watched almost the entire first season, and I just didn't get into it. It wasn't my thing. So I've definitely not seen anywhere near 1,000. Few hundred, but not 1,000. I wish. I was feigning the pompousness there with the isekai, just throwing out that, yeah, I do watch some. And some that people don't, because a lot of people will be like, oh, isekai started, you know, relatively late. And it's like, what? Are you kidding me? Yes. You know what? I'll tell you what, Rico. So in America, you know, in the West, we got a really, really crappy version of Escaflowne a long time ago. And in 2016, they redid it. A new English dub was done that was, you know, based off of the original full Japanese, not the bastardized version that we got. That is by far the best Final Fantasy anime out there. Escaflowne in its entirety, with either the much better 2016 English dub or Japanese original, is a Final Fantasy anime. 100%. It's better than the actual Final Fantasy anime, like Unlimited and whatnot. Like, Escaflowne is actually good, man. It's not great. It's good. What about El Hazard? Either you guys know that, Magnificent World or Wonderful World? There's a third one. I don't know if I've seen the third one. I've seen those two.
Shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and...
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Never heard of it? Oh, geez. I haven't checked. I know it was on Funimation because that's where the dub was at, but familiar of Zero? That one's not ringing a bell. El Hazard, if I'm not mistaken, it was not just Pioneer producing it, but I think it was either done by the same team that did Tenchi or people that were involved with Tenchi. But you can definitely, if you know Tenchi Muyo or even Tenchi Universe, you know the feel that I'm talking about. That's what El Hazard has. It's a portal isekai. 3 high schoolers from our world and a teacher get pulled over to another world. 2 of the kids and the teacher with the good guys. And then one of the kids ends up with the bad guys. Fun little series. It's nothing to, write home about, but worth seeing for history at least.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel.
Welcome back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah,
That playing out in Rebirth is going to be fun and interesting.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
Oof.
How sweet.
No, I did not know Tenchi Muyo was based on I Dream of Jeannie. It's hard to see Ryoko as a genie. She is not granting wishes. That woman is a terror.
Right. Come on in.
I discovered, so this is really cool. I generally, like me and story time, me and nostalgia have a very tenuous relationship right now, thanks to Marvel and Star Wars just being nothing but, hey, do you remember this? But I am very, very nostalgic for experiences. Like if the Oasis from Ready Player One was real, I would want to go visit 1997. Just that, 97, 98, go spend time in a mall in the mid to late 90s, go do arcade. I'm just watch TV. And so I found some YouTube videos that are entire evenings worth of Toonami or Saturday Night Snick and commercials, the shows, the bumpers in between. It is like taking a trip back in time. I love shit like that. Like that right there. Oh, so many nights in the last few months since discovering that. Just reliving that experience. Well, thank you very much for the Euro there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ranma 1/2. As a kid, you liked Ayaka? Well, Tenchi was one of my first anime when I learned what anime was, because I was watching things like Robotech and Voltron before I knew they were anime. And so, yeah, I saw Tenchi relatively early. I was in 6th grade, I think. So it was one of my first anime. It's my first harem anime. I got a soft spot for Tenchi Muyo and Tenchi Universe. The first 2 movies, the first one really, the second one is uncomfortable, but our orange cat is named Kione, so...
They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Dad.
Yeah, those videos, oh my god. And commercials even, like watching Dave's Archives, pick a year, like let me watch commercials from 1999. I really enjoy the Ryoki, the OVA series, 1 and 2, 3. I haven't seen the most recent. They're on part 5 now, aren't they? I haven't seen those. I didn't care for the third movie, Tenchi Forever. Like I said, the second one has it has some issues, but it's regular anime stuff. But the first movie was really, really good. Did you like Tenchi in Tokyo? Because I actually liked Tokyo. See, I didn't care for like GXP or War on Geminar. I didn't like either one of those. Or the one where he's a teacher.
I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Bear, big dude.
She does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry.
Oh, you know, my camera's not... You guys rarely get to see the front wall here on my computer, but, like, I got the girls are right there. Tifa and Aerith on a disc plate. I like those disc plate things, man. Ow, it's my shoulder. Oh. Who is talking? Oh, her. Okay. Tifa. Was there a question about that? Look, Aerith is great. She's a sweetheart. But it goes Jesse, Tifa, Aerith. Favorite one is 7 by far. Gameplay, I think I'm totally with you. 12 has some of the best Final Fantasy gameplay there is. I wouldn't ostracize you, James. I mean, you're wrong, and that's okay to be wrong. I'm joking. Oh, I can explore the town a little bit later. I gotta follow her. Ow. Yeah. After remake, it's Jesse, Tifa, and then Aerith. And then way down in the bottom somewhere, after you dig a little bit of a hole so she can fit, Yuffie. 7's my favorite. 12 has amazing gameplay. I think 15 has the best party and a top tier villain. I think the villain in 15. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't played it. I think he's actually a really well thought and acted villain. 12 has got some of the most epic battles there are, indeed.
Here's your room, 202.
I had a lot of fun replaying it when Zodiac Age came out. I got it on the PS4.
Yes?
Had a lot of fun. Elaine, it's gonna be fun to get into more characters in Rebirth, including the Turks, and I'm stoked to get to the gold saucer. I really am.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night.
It'll be cold. Why don't you stay over with me?
Anything else, we can always get
There's
it.
one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for searches tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
I wonder how they're gonna do the date thing for the gold saucer, because when you look at the promotional stuff, it has Aerith there performing in the play, and I'm guessing that the play performance is there at the Gold Saucer for the date night, which means you might not get to choose who goes on the date with you. You might be stuck with it, or they'll try to incorporate multiple characters, maybe all three, Tifa, Aerith, and Barrett, into the date night somehow. I wonder things like that, like what type of overworld Easter eggs will we get, you know? You will ride if you cannot date Barrett. I don't feel like they're afraid to allow you to pick him. I think they're just, I don't know if they'll want to break up the story or animate and program multiple. It was much simpler to do that for the original versus this remake. So Ketchi Scottish? No way.
Hey, you okay in there?
I'm slightly disappointed in the pronunciations that they're going with. They didn't have to go with the strict traditional pronunciation, which I'm sure I even butchered a bit, but I would love for it to be a Scottish voice actor. That would be great. Open your eyes. You can't even say it. Cloud is literally the best in stats in every single stat. Yes, he is. That is one of the disappointing. That was one of the broken things about the original is the stats and how not all of them will upgrade with, you know, the appropriate materia or items slotted, equipment slotted. That's why the best thing to do is just max everyone out and just, you know, balls to the wall for it, man. Once you get that tiny Bronco and you go down to that island that kind of looks like a bird's claw, you just spend a few hours there, man, and grind. You max out materia. I mean, like I said, I'm cheating in that I can use the speed button on, you know, where you can speed it up on the PS4 port. But I'm on like level 60 and I haven't left disc 1 yet, and it's because I just sit there and grind. It's like, oh, you know what? I've got what, 6 Master Alls? Nah, I need a couple more. Best Final Fantasy protagonist. Does it have to be the main one? I mean, because you start thinking about some of the not side characters, but and I don't want to say sidekicks either, but you start thinking about some of the co-stars. I mean, look, I love Cloud. I think he's great, and they've got a great story and stuff, but is he the best protagonist? No. I'm actually not a big fan of 8 overall, but I think Squall has a bit better qualities, attribute. I don't know how to word it. You know, Vaughn is trash in 12. You know, that sucks, but even Bosch and Ash aren't all the greatest. Noctis is good. You've got the savior and savior aspect and the self-sacrifice and all that, and it's yeah, that's a fairly good choice, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'd pick Titus though, or Titus. Zidane, you want to give some love to 9, like a lot of people love 9. I love 9, but I think 9 is. I don't think 9 is the best of of anything. It's a rehash of everything you loved from 1 through 6, and a love letter to that, in my opinion. And therefore, I don't think 9 has anything that really stands super out. But I do like Zidane and Dagger, Princess Garnet. I do. I'm gonna just bitch out and say Noctis. It's not. There's so many that have good and bad. It's really hard to pick one. Man, I've never really thought of that. Yeah, man, I really don't know. You stumped me on that one. That's a good one. My favorite protagonist. Like I said, if it's like trying to like legitimately look at them as like their character arc and their design and try to break it down like I do a movie or a series, it's really hard. If it's just who my favorite characters to play are, of course it's going to be Cloud, probably followed by like a Noctis, Zidane. There's been a lot of things, reading books growing up, where you never heard a character's name or a city's name or something pronounced, and you come up with your own way to say these things, right? And I got the chance to interview one of my favorite authors, Michael Stackpole. Michael A. Stackpole writes BattleTech books, Star Wars books, and other things, fantasy, sci-fi. And I got to kind of like cheat and get all these pronunciations for well, thank you very much for the additional donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Lost my train of thought. Stackpole. Yeah. I got to find out that I had correctly guessed the pronunciations for different names and things like that, and it was super exciting. It's like a complete geek nerd moment. Effed me up when someone told me because user input name. How dare you break that glass? God, what is that thing from How I Met Your Mother? There's this episode of How I Met Your Mother where they play this glass shattering sound effect every time someone is made aware of something they weren't before, like someone that chews loudly. You don't know it because you don't really pay attention to it until someone's like, that person chews really loudly. It's one of those moments, right? The glass breaks and now you can't not think of it or hear it. Titus, yeah. And I do that a lot where, like, if I know something came from Japan, I'll try to end up like almost automatically going that way. But that's more of a newer Kyle thing. And by that, I mean something that like I started doing in my 20s, not in my teens. In my teens, Zidane versus Zidane or Zidane or however people want to pronounce it. I just Zidane. That's how it came out. 10, I was getting into that where I was becoming more aware of pronunciations being different because you start getting, vocals and stuff like that. So, yeah, one of those things. One of those weird things. Broke you. Absolutely broke you. I'm all for authenticity and trying to go with what the you finish How I Met Your Mother and never saw it again. We missed out on that. We got to that late. We thoroughly enjoyed most of it. Zidane, like the French footballer. Zidane, yeah. Yeah, the original ending for How I Met Your Mother is straight garbage, 110%.
Let's get down to business. These water filters won't Jesse put her mind
Oh man.
Most every home in the area has
It was much better when they went back and fixed it for the DVD release.
And it's easy money too.
Yeah, I'm American. Although I do produce a football soccer podcast, the Genreverse Sports Channel. Cam, Scottish guy, and 3 other Brits, English Brits, do weekly football, soccer talk, and I produce that show. Where's my phone? I hear it. I don't see it. Oh. It fell under the couch. Oops. One of the co-hosts, who was it that likes Man City? Ryan. Ryan's a man. No, he's Manchester United. Sorry. There are Cam and Mick are crap. What is their name? Newcastle. There we go. They're Newcastle fans. Ryan's Manchester United, and Dave is a Chelsea fan. Fuck Ryan. If you go to the main page of the, let's see if I can do this and show you. So if you go to where's my mouse? I'm trying to do this here. If you go here and go down to the bottom of our page, Genreverse Sports right there. And every Monday-ish, depending if I have any issues on publishing, they have the Watch More Football podcast. We would love to have another viewer. Okay, now that I've been talking so much, I've forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. We're doing the water filters, that's right.
I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all together.
Making his rounds, getting his protection money and stuff.
All the items you could want, straight from the place. No matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you too.
My biggest issue with American football, with gridiron football, 100%, it's the commercials. I hate how long it takes for football. I am a bigger hockey fan than I am football. I like American football in this case. And I like hockey the most, and I like baseball. Thanks. I just produce it. But thanks for the subscribe there. I hope you really like the guys and like their content. They're good guys. I've been working with Cam for a long time, as part of LRM Online in the Genreverse. I forgot. This little, dance version of it's pretty good. He's cool. The other 3 guys are good guys as well. But I've only known them now for a few months. I'm not going to buy that right now. I'm good. X's and O's, so it gives me time to think. It's not just the commercials though, also it's the amount of stoppage. Like, it's the opposite of one of my issues with soccer. With soccer, I hate that there is no time stop. I hate the idea of a few guys getting together at the end and go, hey, you know what? I think it's like a minute 12. No, man. It's definitely a minute and 32. Like, no. 1:25. That's all they get. Like, that seems so weird to me. Like, just stop the freaking clock, man. Football's the other is the complete opposite. They stop the clock for too much, and they come up with stupid reasons to leave the clock stopped and not have stuff going on because it's too damn commercial. It's annoying. I love the game itself is great. You get some of the most amazing sports moments in gridiron football But God, it's a
She's a good friend
it's a sloth. What's the word I'm looking for? Sloth. It's tough to get through. It really can be. Baseball is amazing live. Hard to watch on TV. I can watch like one game a week on TV, but I could go to games, live games for any sport, honestly, all the time. I love live baseball. Is a lot of fun. We go see our local minor league team all the time. Well, not all the time, but we do go often.
That I do. Still. No charm, no wit. Big sword,
That's funny. That's funny right there, James. I like that. Bravo.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good
Oh,
long rest
my
will do
goodness.
anything, I tell you.
We're at almost 2.5 hours. So as soon as this cutscene is done, I'm gonna take another 10-minute break. It's getting close to my son's bedtime as well, so I want to go check on him and Christine. I don't know if I'll take all 10 minutes. It might be closer to all 10 minutes this time, but shouldn't be more than that. I'll be back, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you on the other side of the break. Give me a quick moment. I have to try to wrap this ice pack or cold pack, whatever, around my arm. I have developed, at minimum, tendonitis in my elbow, tennis elbow, if you will. I think it's tendonitis. Either way, tennis elbow, whatever that thing really is called. And I have this strap that I wear most of the time, but they also said to treat it with some cold. And so I'm wrapping my arm in that. Oh. Okay. Your dear host is very old. Yes. Oh, that's right. The dog. I said I did unwrap. I unwrapped the webcam a bit, and we can say, Riza, say hi. Say hi, baby. Where's a good doggy? Hi, baby. Oh, all right. Hopefully I aimed the camera fairly well. Oh. There we go. So that is Riza Hawkeye. Yep, the dog. That's Riza Hawkeye. James, also, if you ever come back and watch the replay from where you left off, thanks. Have a good one. Yep, Riza. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the Discord. Our memes room is pretty cool. And that's like the best way to actually communicate with me. I have no real life, and therefore I am usually available. Ah. We need a new slot. What's funny is Riza, named after one of the baddest chicks there is. My dog's a complete wuss, man. No, we don't have Patreon yet. That is something that's in the works. It's a bit different because we have a parent company of sorts with LRM Online. So it's a bit different. But it is something that's on the list. And Christine and I have actually considered just doing that on our own. But I'll be honest, my biggest fear with that is I know the main thing people are looking for is like uncut reactions. And as weird as it might sound, I am a firm believer in still trying to maintain reactions being done in a way that I think fits the spirit of fair use, meaning the focus is on us, me, Christine, Brian, whatnot. And that the amount of anime visible or audible, being still not the focus. The focus is the reactions. So I'm really nervous about how to do that. And I don't, I know, right? How dare I not want to just share it for everyone? It's one of those things. I'm a greedy capitalist pig, man. I believe in them making their money because that's how they make the content for me to watch it. They can't make content without money. And I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole of, I got it. They could easily pay people better, yada, nuance. But I believe in doing things like, at least in the spirit of fair use. So I've got to find a happy medium. And it's not just because of my own personal thoughts, but it's also to make sure that the business is protected. And whether that's me and Christine, the bigger business with LRM, like I said, I try to do the right thing. I talk big game. I do the right thing. But yeah, we can start our own. We could put our anime stuff on it. But I gotta kind of find out the happy medium. And the other side of it is like hosting. Hosting's the biggest problem. Hosting is the biggest problem because of we've got a lot of reactions, and if you use like all of them out there, they all have like limited space. It's not like YouTube where I could upload all 300 plus reactions that we've got and have space over. But yeah, it's something I want to do. I want to expand content as well, not just like the game streams. We did a series of movie reviews for Halloween, and it's something I want to do every year, and I want to add Christmas this year. But they were like more well-produced, almost scripted reviews, and you know, had the scenes cut in. I want to do more like content like that as well. I need Christine to learn editing so she can help out with some of that.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep.
If you like horror movies, by all means, check out on the playlist tab the 13 Days of Terror. I had a lot of fun. The first one I did in character. I played a stoner because I was doing the movie. I was doing Idle Hands, which is a great horror comedy movie. I recommend to anyone and everyone, if you've not seen Idle Hands, go watch it. Great.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really.
Let's get some mood lighting, guys. You haven't seen that one since you were a kid? How long ago was that?
Cloud's a great fighter, but only
I technically saw it as a kid in theaters.
If he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example...
No, it's not.
What about your sword?
We need mods on our sword.
No thanks.
Idle Hands is great.
What? You some kind
Wedge is like a tiny U.
I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
I actually like the design of the Buster Sword in this. I do. I like the texture. I like the lines. I enjoy it. I really do. Tall but overweight. I am just average and occasionally, well, more often than not, overweight. I did lose a lot of weight at the end of the year. I've been stuck at between like 193 and 195 for a bit. I would like to get back under 190, but this is better than where I was back in like August, where I was like 225-ish. I can't work out the amount that I need to, so it all has to be like caloric limitation. In freedom units? No, I've got a rough idea. I've got a rough idea because I think I'm 90 kilos ish. But the 195 is throwing me off. I've never been good. Like meters and kilometers, I got all day long because in the Army we use meters and kilometers all the time, right? We do for distance and measuring and like range finding on, you know, shooting and stuff like that. But the millimeters and centimeters, man, I can't do that. I can't do that one. So thank you. 6'5". Yeah, that's tall. I come in at just under 5'10", technically, like if you measure to the fraction. But yes, I definitely want HP. Attack power +5. Yep, we'll do this one. Yeah, that's the one thing about Christine and I is there's 10 inches of height difference between the two of us. She comes in at just under like 5.5 feet, half an inch. So she's 5 foot, right? And I come in just under 5'10". And I used to be just over 5'10", but arthritis, the army, I've lost, you know, just under a half inch. Yay. 5'10", or my height, or Christine's height? You're did a 5 foot mom produce a 6'5" kid? Because I'm hoping my 5 foot wife produced a 6 foot kid in my son. No, if he makes it to 5'10", that'll be good. Oh wow, 5 feet is short. I did date a chick in high school, when I was in high school too, who was 4'11". I had to fix that real quick because that sounded weird. Yeah, you know, when I was a grown ass, no, when I was in high school as well, she was 4'11". Per a conversation I had earlier, and the fact that I tended to I've dated a lot of short girls is what I'm trying to get at. Shorter, usually like 5'1". I think I dated one chick, or had relations with, whatever. The tallest one was like 5'9", 5'10", like almost my height. Only one. Every other has been 5'3" or under. My dad is 6 foot. Well, was 6 foot. He lost a whole inch from his time in the army. Wait, no, I need to go to the item shop because I do need armor. Can I not go to the armor shop yet? No, I can. There's well, no, that's weapon.
Searching for candidates.
Do you have armor? Oh, I'm not allowed to shop from you. All right, fine. I'll go do the thing. I'll go do the thing. No, I can't. I can't deal with him yet. Okay. All right. Let's go do this thing. That sword's massive. Yeah, it is.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
Oh, well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I have trained with some Englishmen. I know the UK's military is not separated by the nationality so much, but specifically the ones that I worked with were English. I've also done some work with some English mercs. Aegis, I think, was the company, and this was in Iraq in 05-06. Did some work with a Scottish and English electrician in Afghanistan, but they were civilian. They were just working for the military out there. They were contractors. Yeah, I've had some dealings. Did stuff with the German military, of course, when I was stationed in Germany. Served with some Italians in Afghanistan, and Spaniards at that. Lots of, point being is I've had experience with European military. Romanians. Who else? A lot of people.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet.
Deal with that.
Let me handle
Yeah, you gotta have the health for it. That's for sure. Having bad ticker not good for the military. Even though America's military, just from my experience, is vastly different than many of the other military's standard units. Like, yeah, everyone's got some crack shot units and some badasses. But we have a professional army in a size that other countries can't match, which makes us a different type of beast. Like, for example, Germany. When I was in Germany, I found this insane. They had essentially 10,000 active combat troops across all their branches. So Navy, Army, and Air Forces. 10,000 active combat-ready troops. Like, that's not even a division for us. We have more troops on Fort Campbell than that. Active combat troops, which makes the whole apparatus completely different. It's not me knocking any other country or anything. That's why I use the word different, not better or bigger or badder or anything. Just different. I don't even know where I was going with that. I'm sorry. Maybe I was just commenting on that. Why would you be scared to come to the U.S.? Promise you, it's not that bad.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Oh man, you're at more of a risk of getting in a car accident here than you are getting shot easily. Even with the very unfortunate increase in gun-related deaths in the country over the last few years, the biggest increase has been from suicide, and suicide was always the largest chunk of gun-related deaths in the country. When you take away accidents, suicides, cop-related shootings, that's whether the cop is actively shooting a bad guy that was doing bad things, or the cop accidentally shoots a good guy. Doesn't matter. All of those things. When you get down to just murders, it's not a lot. It's way less than media makes out to be. And it's not me making light of deaths. Every death is awful when it's an innocent person. But for context, we have over 30,000 people die a year in motor vehicle accidents. Murders by guns, way less than that. 5 digits in the murders. I do think it crossed over 10,000 a couple times, so you're looking at maybe 5. But when they start talking like 30,000 deaths, 20,000 of those are accidents and suicides. That's the sad fact.
Right. Let's go check in with Biggs.
And no, dude, that's the thing. That's not, depending on who you say it to or where. Like, you don't want to go to certain places and say the wrong thing, but that's any country. I'd rather I don't know. Knives are very scary to me. Getting stabbed and cut, that freaks me out. And I know there's a big knife issue in parts of the UK, maybe England specifically, London maybe specifically. I don't know, but every place has got its issues. But in context, I can assure you, I don't even know where I'm going. I can assure you, it's not as bad as some make it out to be. And that's, again, not making light of the deaths, because deaths suck. You'd be surprised on how little you could dodge a knife in a tight area. But, you know, that's one of the things is there's, like you said, you haven't been near them. There's a cultural difference, and guns can be very freaking scary. And you should be concerned about them and whether or not someone is going to do something bad with it. But like I said, it's not the problem people make it out to be. The numbers, there's a huge issue with the context of how many deaths are related to people self-harming, self-exiting, or whatnot. Which, please seek help if you guys are having any issues. You're not alone. Come and chat with us on the Discord. Just take a breather. But like murders and mass shootings, like it's not what you, not what people are led to believe. Am I supposed to go on top of the building again? No, I guess all the way up.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff.
Yes, I got rid of all the monsters. Get me on reloads, your reload speed. I don't know. I did train for that.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up to the work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword?
Promise.
Good.
Glad
Oh.
to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't ask, you don't want the answer.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
Thank you. Good job, Biggs.
I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't. Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
And a wedge out there trying to cock block.
They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
You know, there's a hole in the
I'm the man.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
That's a loaded question. You know that.
I get antsy when business is man, in your line of work,
favorite versus best, right? Favorite. So this is completely subjective, not trying to like analyze something. In the modern era, hands down, Dr. Stone. It reinvigorated my love for anime. I did a whole video here on the channel about it. I found Dr. Stone at a very rough time in life, and so I'm very partial to it, and it happens to also still be good. Dr. Stone is a good show, so I'm not upset at considering it my favorite right now. There are absolutely some that are better written, better animated, better acted, but it's not bad in any of those cases whatsoever. Others that I find absolutely amazing, Frieren, and Mushoku Tensei, for all of the character flaws. I think it's a great series. Yu Yu Hakusho is great. Haven't seen Prison School. And I mean, there's a lot that I really love. Like I love watching Eminence and Shadow. I think that's great. Classroom is great. I know it doesn't have the I know there's people that aren't as happy with it as an adaptation, but being anime only, I think it's great. Yeah, but Dr. Stone, man, I have such a soft spot for that show now. I think it's a phenomenal show. And a great cast as well, both the Japanese and English. That's probably my favorite English dub. They do a really, really good job. They really do. I'm just gonna wear the revival earrings, so I can't afford that one yet. Do I have stuff to sell? Not really. Can I go and grind any right now? And I can come back and get the
Since you've got yourself a new weapon,
get the
can't put it to good use.
armor.
Come on. Let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch.
You'll wait for the ReZero reactions. I might be starting Jujutsu Kaisen on my own. I mentioned this in the poll we did. Christine doesn't seem to have interest in it, but I know my wife fairly well, and if I look at her and say, "Hey, no, you'll like this," she might join on later. Like I said, ReZero's it's on the radar because we know how popular it is. But man, I hate seeing that figure. What's her name? Ray? Blue-haired chick, short hair. Yeah, man, like every time I see her, it's just like, no. Emperor and the prequel trilogies, like, Rim. There it is, Rim. Thank you.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
A lot of people do. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many figures of her everywhere. But it's, I don't know. Maybe it is that anti-establishment punk rocker in me that's just like, oh my God, you're the popular one. No, I refuse. But no, I don't have anything against it. It's just not something we've gotten around to.
I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs.
How do you like the Classroom anime then? Othinus? I don't know how to freaking say it. I know probably I'm like wanting to make it like Latinized, I think. But what do you think of the adaptation for Classroom? Boy, don't you scan me.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and
Othinus. Okay.
An optimal candidate. My name is Chad.
Thanks for the phonetic spelling there. Or sounding out, whatever you want to word it.
Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle.
I hear it is. Just call him Z. I could do that. Just call him Z. Or Zed. I have a Lord Zed figure from Power Rangers.
As well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me. Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
I've heard Rico, I'll let Othinus, of course, answer, but I've heard just way more like detail in monologues and dialogue, which I could see that this show, coming from a different source, would have a lot more dialogue and thoughts. Am I right on that? Nothing up there. I already got that. That's right. I just phased through Tifa. Where am I going? That's right. Can I go back out and fight, though? Man, will you fight?
Until they get reactor one.
You're our go-to monster. Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Really? He's different?
Don't screw this up.
Like, more caring, more emotional? Are they overplaying the... Well, no, don't spoil anything for me. I mean, that really wouldn't be much of a spoiler, but... is he more emotive in the light novels? I need Gil. I need, what, 1,600 to get that thing? Oh, I've already got 1,600. Look at that. It's high school, Rico. 100%. That it's just amped up to 11. It is all of the socio classist bullshit that happens in high school. It's crushes, it's teamwork, and but it's all amped up to 11 on the drama. Like, it's awesome. When he fought Class C, he was looking at... Oh, so he's got a bit of a perv streak in there, huh?
This isn't the first time they've caused trouble. I've seen them on the news before.
Just imagine if Ripjaw.
Kitty kitties.
Looking good. Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like that.
Well, it wouldn't be well, I know it's a light novel, but just pretend. Oh, not even a perv, just noticed.
Looking good.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute. No, not sell, buy. Yeah, you can get it. Oh, wait, no, that drops me down a lot. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I'll just take this one. There we go. I'm excited for solo leveling tomorrow. You kind of hate Eminence and Shadow? I'm so sorry to hear that. We freaking love it. Why do you not like it? What is wrong with Eminence? People hate us for what we like about Eminence. People do not like Christine and I laughing at a guy that literally thinks he's LARPing, that actually thinks everyone around him is playing make-believe with him, and he spits one-liners that he thinks fit in a like game, comic, manga, anime type way. Just because he's a badass doesn't make that any less funny. Like, he's so over the top. Yeah, he's done a lot of training, but he's still lost in the sauce, man. And that is just so funny to us. And apparently some people don't like that. Sorry. Love it though. So tell me why, Rico. What the fuck? Why don't you love what I love, huh?
Don't rush it and drop your tools. Take your time now, okay?
Dancing's all I got these days.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it?
Gintoki or Jintoki? Gintoki. Why is that's not ringing a bell. You like the way I'm thinking of the anime? I mean, that's the way you have to take it. Like, you can't take it as like, if you try to take it as a serious power fantasy, like a Mushoku Tensei even, which might be unfair because I think Mushoku Tensei in its character stuff puts it above your standard power fantasy anime. But if you look at it too seriously, then yeah, man, it's not going to be that great. But you gotta remember who Sid is, at least as far as I know. Not a Gintama. Okay. I'm not a light novel reader for Eminence or a manga reader for Eminence. But yeah, he's a badass. He is a Batman of sorts, but he did not become Batman without Batman existing. He became Batman because Batman existed, and he thought it was cool. And Batman's just a character that I'm relating at this moment, not saying that he is like Bruce and Batman. But he became the hero character because he thought it was really, really cool when he was a kid. And yes, he can back it up. But the dude is still a nerd, man. He is a ultra geeky nerd living out the fantasy that each and every last one of us has ever had. I think I've once imagined how badass it would be if a Saiyan was also Jedi, and could his Jedi abilities increase as he reached Super Saiyan and shit like that. Like, we all think of stuff like that. He can just back it up, but it doesn't change the fact that he is this nerdy kid, and then that he is so oblivious to everything around him that he thinks all of these people are just joining him in this live action role play, this LARPing. It's hilarious. It's great. I love it. People hate that we love it for that. I don't know why. It's fine if you get something else out of it. Totally fine. But that's what we get out of it. He's so dumb. In season 2, he's so much more dense. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, John Smith. Sorry, I'm laughing, and people that haven't seen season 2 or read it don't know what I'm getting on about, but man, it's golden.
My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Man, I've already got quite a few. Where's the nuisance in the factory? Is it? Yep, this one. Yep. Man. So, back. And then what, down this way? Yep. Some events don't make sense in the anime. Maybe. If you're just in season 1, which event are you talking about? Like, I will admit there are some things that are kind of confusing dealing with the like the cult and the princess saving the mom. In season 1, right now, when you say princess and mom, I'm thinking season 2. No, are you talking season 2? Like it didn't make sense for the character to do it? I overshot my target.
What canned goods? I get sick of.
Am I going the right way now? Yes.
Think we could feel real sorry, bro. Yeah.
If the planet's a living being,
Yeah. Let's take it out.
The factory's off.
Oh, okay. Season 2 is okay. I mean, what didn't make sense about it? They didn't tell her what was going on, so of course she wanted to try to save her mom.
Be my guest.
Ow. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna put this strap thing back on my arm. All right. Oh. No one likes breeding drakes.
Reports said the drakes looked like they were nesting. Need you to clear them out before they breed.
I always, whenever I get confused, I usually just assume it's because Sid is contradicting something, and I've lost what is the truth and what's not. Like we're getting, not just a unreliable narrator, but we're outright getting a false narrator or a lost narrator, so to speak. Yeah. I know we got a really good audience that helps us out with context. I love John Smith. I love him. He's awesome. Awesomely stupid. We do have a great audience that helps us out with a lot of context. Oh man, I totally forgot I had Tifa with me to help Cloud out. Oops. I can see that. I can see how he could get annoying to some people.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Well, at least you had season 1 to enjoy, and you can always, see how others are feeling about season 3 whenever it hits. I'm excited for the movie. That should be fun. I wonder what a movie, an Eminence in Shadow movie will be like. Pacing's a bit different. Storytelling opportunities are a little different as well. Could be interesting. I'm still mad that I haven't been able to see the Gridman movie. I'm so angry at that. I freaking loved Gridman and Dynazenon, and I am legitimately upset that we still don't have an official subtitle for it. Some bullshit. to see if the light novel made more sense. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I want to finish reading Mushoku up to where we're at in the anime, and then I really want to try Classroom because of everyone telling me about how much dialogue and thought and how much is missing. So I really do want to try that one, and then I don't know where next. Eminence, maybe. Hit up ReZero when I get Patreon. I will try. I need to look into it some more. Is there anyone's reaction Patreon that you patronize? So that way I might get a good look at who to maybe take cues from, if that makes sense. Cause like I don't know the first, cause I'm not a person that watches a lot of other reactors,
Just like that, okay?
so I don't really know how. I've not seen any reactors Patreons. I know that they tend to offer, from what I'm told, and what's advertised, uncut. But do they still have to obscure audio, and do they, or obscure video? Do they not cut anything? Is it all like raw? I mean, we have like 2 or 3 mostly uncut reactions. One of them is Konosuba. I think 1 or 2 of them is from Konosuba. And one of them is Inukai-san's dog. I do not recommend that. Don't watch that ever. Done it on Twitch like a fanny. Yeah, I would not stream anime straight out. I've thought about doing some live watch-alongs, but there would still be, the overlay. You would only be able to see the subtitles, basically, in a small portion of the video, for legal reasons. And again, I believe that reactions, especially in a modern era, can be done in line with fair use, and I wholeheartedly do believe that. But yeah, I wouldn't break the rules like that. That's too much. You love the dog series. Oh, Rico, how could you read that? Got Games, good guy to look at. Okay. Look, when I saw the trailer for it, here's what I thought we were going to get. Oh no, I'm caught in a dog's body. All these girls think I'm really cute and they're holding me. Oh, look, I'm on their boobs. That's what I thought we were going to get. An ecchi comedy. What we got was a nightmare. And it was sheer morbid curiosity of how far are they really going to push this, that we finished it. But then we didn't finish it because we didn't watch the little OVA shorts or whatever that they had. We didn't watch those, and I don't want to watch those. That was bad, man. That was bad.
Okay?
He's British like you, but thick as fuck. Oh, I've had a lifetime of me, my dad being big fans of a lot of British comedy, and I keep going around in circles, man. How do I get up there? Okay, this way. Well, no, because the thing ain't. This door is not open. Did I miss a switch or something? See, talking to you guys, I can't multitask. All right, I'm missing some panels, I'm sure. Panel button, a switch. No? Oh, I'll give controversial animes a shot. Like I said, even as light as what I'm explaining what we thought Inukai was, I mean that even is a little bit controversial. It's a dog, and you're making something ecchi with a dog. But I didn't expect it to go as graphic as it did, not just in graphic and what it was showing, but in graphic and of how much she is into that dog. But I wouldn't watch it if I had known it was that much. Definitely not. That would have been a bit, yeah. Could have gone without it. Gushing over Magical Girls. No, we tried to watch Magical Destroyers, Brian and I. It didn't catch on for reactions, and in a world where I need to maximize my time, we let it go by the wayside, but I never finished it either. I was enjoying it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was stupid fun. I don't think it was amazing. You know, it wasn't some groundbreaking thing, but I thought it was fun. Goblin Slayer, I definitely watched that. You know, we did reactions for season 2. I've heard Shield Hero has got some roughness. SA, what happens in like Goblin Slayer, and I think I've been told is something that happens in Shield Hero. That's one that's really rough for Christine, and you can only do so much before she's out of her, we'll say, for lack of a better phrase, comfort zone, although it's not, those things aren't comfortable at all. Tolerance zone. There's a good phrase. So it's always iffy. Like, you'll never see us do Made in Abyss. It doesn't matter how glorious the overall story is. It doesn't matter how beautifully animated, acted, or anything. The subject material is too much. I read about a scene with the like rat babies and stuff, and no, we won't do that one. This is worse, but also not worse in a way. What do you mean? Which one was worse? Oh, Magical Girl, gushing over Magical Girls is worse than Magical Destroyers. And Shield Hero was a fake essay allegation. So it's not as bad as people made it out to be? Is that what you mean? No. Nope. That one's gonna cross too many. There's too many lines on that I'm aware of that crosses. There's no way. I have and this is not because everyone deals with darkness and trauma their own way, and some people have seen less and are worse off, and some people have seen worse and are better off. But I've seen enough shit in my life and been through enough stuff in my life that I don't like to go to those types of dark places. So yeah, I not that one, and my and Christine definitely not. Like the stuff with the like I said, the rat babies in the last season or something like that. Like, yeah, there's maybe they weren't rats, maybe they were just babies of some sort, but yeah, no, I heard about that and I was like, I don't want to get through things to get to, I don't know. But hey, I'm glad it's out there for those that are into it, enjoy it, have at it. I would not want to see it banned or anything like that. What's ICL? Ain't that bad. Sorry, I'm old. I'm not aware of that one. It might even be an old one itself, and I'm not aware of that. What are you doing, Cloud? Why are you walking like an idiot? Come on. Still can't open that one?
Damn it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what ICL stands for still, so... Oh, people were... Oh, I can't lie. See, I wouldn't have gotten that one in a million years. I didn't know we shortened that one. Do we? Like, I don't know. We started shortening that a decade or two ago, right? I don't think I ever used I can't lie at all, even back on the AIM days, man. I feel really weird now. And Rico, that is, I mean, look, false accusations happen. It's an awful thing for both an actual assault to happen, and it's awful for someone to lie about it. Both what it does to the person whose reputation is forever tarnished, and also what it does to other victims who now have to deal with people having a recency bias of, hey, someone lied before, maybe this one's lying too. That really does. That really sucks. Some bullshit. Oh, no, you are not older than me, buddy. I turned 39 this month. Thanks, though. I'm glad I don't look 39 to you. Yeah, Brian, he turns 40 this year in May. Brian will turn 40 in May. Yep. He's the first of my group of friends to reach... well, no, that's not true. Jake Morbid is turned 40 this year. So Brian will be second in my tight-knit group of friends to turn 40. We're all doing it this year. I will be getting a sorry, as I'm just checking some messages and stuff on my phone. I will be getting a well, thank you. I'm glad. It's the beard. It hides the age. A press kit, so a goodie bag, swag bag from Crunchyroll for solo leveling. I'll do a video. I've only gotten one of those before. I got one for Suzume, the Makoto Shinkai film from a year or two ago now, 2 years ago, last year, whatever it was. I'm excited, but I'll share that with you guys. That'll be kind of cool. Shield Hero, and I don't know why I brought that up. Why did that come up? Was it something that I wanted to mention earlier and it was just in the back of my mind and then it got brought forward? I don't know where the solo leveling thing came from, guys. I'm sorry. That either that or I was on point and I forgot that I was on point. You see, this is what happens. The later time gets, the more I use my brain, my function goes down. It's been a while since I've done a live stream or been tired or taxed enough for it to affect the head injuries. history of head injuries, and some of you guys have been around long enough to know all of that. And I'm not going to bore everyone with it, but that's why my speech and like cognitive skills will sometimes be really well, and my fluency is great, and then other times I sound really rough, and that's basically running out of brain power. I'm actively getting stupid in front of you guys. That is a way to look at it. Can I go to this place to grind? No, because that's the train graveyard. I can't go there yet. Riza is dreaming. She's doing the little kicks and animals are ridiculous. But you say Aaron? What? What did I say? Sorry, I got lost now all over the place. Iron? Why did I say Aaron? Iron. Oh, that's right. I gotta go tell that guy that I finished his mission. Iron? Yeah. What has that got to do with anything? I'm confused. I got it. I say it, but why are we bringing that up? I'm not mad about it. I'm just lost. I'm legitimately, I don't know where the conversation is at. No, I don't want to talk to him. I want to go to the other place. I need to. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. See? Oh, my brain is garbage. That's where I need to get back to. So I can follow the curve around and then take the first left. Take the curve around and follow the first left. This curve? No. This one right here. No, you're fine, man. I am down with stuff like that. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed it. Talk about breaking a glass whatever and you never being able to unsee this. My face is crooked. And that's because I got a injury. I got cut along my face here when I was really young, and the military insurance wouldn't pay for the plastic surgery to do scar revision, and so the scar tissue didn't grow as much as the other tissue, and my face got drawn down. That's why I have a very nasally voice. My whole face, including my sinuses, are crooked. So I have grown very accustomed to getting made fun of in good nature and in people trying to be bullies. I've gotten used to it, and I don't take offense to it. I just didn't track it. I couldn't enjoy the humor, the brutal humor. You asshole. I'm joking. How do I get on top of this damn building? I'm talking and just running around in circles. Let me focus on this game so I can turn this thing in. Okay, so turn right and go down this way. And then I'm going, yep, this way. I would look better if I were British. I don't think so. Not that guy. Well, thank you very much. My wife seems to think so. I would say that you're all crazy. Malone men are chuds. Except my boy. My boy is a handsome devil. That's because he's mostly Christine, I guess. I don't know.
Anyway, you're needed over at the pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get
NHS.
Well,
National Health Services? We're talking British, right?
might as well make it your living.
Oh.
Know you. I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep
You see, now I can say that I'm too old to know lingo. I don't know stuff from my own time frame. There's definitely emojis, emoticons, as we used to call them, in shorthand that I don't remember from the 90s.
Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remember.
And thank you everyone for keeping me company. Outstanding, Othinus and Rico, of course. And everyone else, please, if you have not subscribed, hit it. Hit that subscribe button. We do a lot of great things here. Look, there's some of them right there. We do like anime reactions and podcasts covering geek, pop culture, entertainment stuff. It's a lot of fun. Lots of me, little bits of other people. Christine's downstairs watching Criminal Minds. That's what she's doing. Which one do I want to do now? Flew in from the graveyard. That's... Uh-oh. I don't want to check it out. I want to go do more missions.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
You get called old as well. Man, it's after 30. After 30, that's the thing. Like I said, I need to figure out some logistics about that one for sure, because video hosting is a big one. I don't want to pay into something and then run out of space, but I also don't want to overpay, overreach on what we might be able to earn back. So I got to figure out some logistics. I need my family healthy in order to do that. Lucas is sick again. We were all super sick over the holiday weekends. Lucas brought home a stomach bug and it ripped through the house. I even had to go to urgent care for fluids. Just threw up too much. Escalade, really old anime. Yeah. Where am I going? Is it this one? Yep. Alright. So I can go there. So, down this way? No. This way. And then I want to go left. Can I not? No, I can't go. This way. This way again. Okay, yep, the factory again. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think that we are amazing. I hope we'll be able to have more content, more Christine and I type stuff, especially because we do more than just anime geek stuff. I've wanted to expand our horizons. We have had quite the interesting and unique life, and people seem to really like when we share stories from that life during the reactions. Most people do. I know some people hate how much we talk, or I talk, there's ways to share that comedically. Yeah. Thanks for the support. Seriously. It is on her, literally. That was funny.
It's on you.
Hi, puppy. Hi. Itchy. She woke up. She's scratching her ear. Okay. Are you done? Come here. Say hi. Aw. Pretty girl. Sorry.
Pushing it.
Don't give up.
She went to go lay down on her bed.
All the times.
The 30-somethings. Oh. The 30-somethings got to stick together, right? I've only got one more year. I swear to God, 40 is something that seemed so far away. It is shocking how close it is. Yeah, it really is. I don't feel like I'm turning 39 in a couple of weeks. When I thought of my, like, part of it is how much later Christine and I had Lucas than our parents had us. Her mom and dad and my mom and dad are both relatively the same age. There's like 3-ish years between them. And so when they were turning 40, when my dad was turning 40, I was in high school. My dad, yeah, I was like 18 years old. Like, and my son just turned 10 in November, and I'm about to turn 40. You see what I'm saying? So like, I feel differently than everyone, like most of the people I saw around me. Yeah. No. We have an abundance of potions. Use them. See, I know not gonna lie. I know that one. You know, for me, like, it's not the age itself. It's more like my own health that I'm not very happy with. And some of it is my doing, and some of it isn't. You know, Army beat me up, and got in a really bad car accident in 2019 as well, and it sucks. But it's not the age itself. It's that I already have like a disadvantage, and then like losing my brain has been like the hardest thing in the world. I don't know how to say that it, you know, I'm not trying to brag, not trying to be pretentious, not trying to be an asshole or anything, but I was smart, and I still am smart, but I was smart, and I was fast with it, fast with my brain, fast with my thoughts, and I'm not anymore, and I get lost, and I can get confused, and I don't like that. Losing what I do have is very scary. I'm predisposed to dementia and Alzheimer's with my history of head injuries, you know? I don't like that. That's my biggest fear is my condition in age, not the age itself. So I still can't open this. What am I missing here? You have to ask your friend for your age. Around about, where are you? 20s, 30s, 40s? Are you older than me? You said yeah. So which one? Oh, is that the joke? Oh, 30, 34? Okay. Yeah, mobility loss sucks. It does. 35's a good age. Christina's 35. She'll turn 36 in April. How does that feel to be in your 30s and be the youngest one? How does that make you feel? What am I missing here? Is there any, like, switches or something that I'm supposed to hit? Some sort of power thing or hole to crawl through. Oh, why can't I open this yet? That sucks. Is there ladders? Stairs? Oh, find more monsters. One drops a key card. Got it. Thank you. Now you see Othinus, that's one that I can't do any always a giant looming out. I can't drink alcohol anymore. Boxes, yeah, I'll just keep searching around. I can't drink alcohol anymore. After the car accident in 19, there was I found like my tolerance had gotten way reduced, but not just, oh, I can get, intoxicated faster or easier, but I was also having hangovers whenever I had a drink, even if it was just like 2. I used to like getting, 3 fingers of Jack, 2 fingers of Coke, have 2 of those over a few hours. That's get a warm and fuzzy. That was what I liked to do. And I would be legitimately like hungover, headache and everything with it. And it's just not worth it. So I don't imbibe in alcohol anymore. I miss Jack Daniels. Oh, there's some boxes. Get off her. There's the security key.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Thanks for the tip, Rico.
That the key?
Yeah.
I don't think I need any of that. Yeah, man, I used to love having, some whiskey with dinner, or, making a drink for a couple of drinks through the night. But I don't like being hungover, and I don't like losing control, and I could lose control, and I don't mean like losing control, getting angry and throwing things up. I mean to where like I'm drunk. Like I don't like that. And yeah. Thankfully, other mind-altering substances that are legal and medicinal in nature have not had the same effect, and I can credit that for a lot of my my own personal mobility, getting that back after injuries and other health conditions. There was a time period back before the Genreverse channel existed, but most of the podcasts did in like 2019 and 20. I was in the hospital all the time. Not anymore, thank God. Oh man, my days of being able to down a fifth of Jack on my own, yeah, man, I had those days back then. Women, what?
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Women as the mind-altering substance?
Calling fire. Don't overdo it.
All set. Bring it.
Come on.
Bring it. Gotcha. Yeah. You're gonna feel this one.
Wow. Oh, women, the alcohol replacement. Yeah, the mind-altering substance. No, little green herb that is legal here for both recreational and medicinal, but I am medicinal.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me?
Really?
I'm just looking
Does
out
it
for
seem
my
like it?
people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care
Okay.
of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra.
Well, we did that mission. Thinking about my drinking habits have changed now that you're old. I mean, that's what we do, right? Self-reflect as we get older. The good, the bad, smart, the not so smart. What do we got? This one, Lost Friends. Sure, let's go do Lost Friends.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
The way Gwen talks about you,
I think
you're the best. More people than usual. Have you ever personal space, man?
Yeah, I used to be able to drink too much. Like, it would get expensive.
Hey, where'd you guys
Does
go?
it look like she's with me?
Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny.
Cats.
They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
Cats are great. Why are you saying it like that?
I'm looking for cats.
Alright, let's go find this chick's cats.
Nobody's here.
1, 2, ready? 1, 2, shoot!
Oh.
The bombing will likely impact us here more than people think.
Is there a cat up here? Every time someone's like, oh, look how big his sword is. It's funny. Whoop.
You want a big ass sword like a certain badass mercs?
Nope, no cat here.
You can do it. Push it.
Sorry. What exactly is it that you do again? Just look at that sword.
Nunya.
Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy you're with?
I wonder if everyone in Sector 8 is okay.
There's a cat right there.
Dry my clothes and clean our air. Don't you just I went to the store. Wait.
You feel it. There's no burn. Now the burn gives you heartburn. I like that. That's funny. That's funny. It's like when someone's drinking non-alcoholic beer, it's like, why? I know people used to do that in Iraq and Afghanistan a lot. They would have non-alcoholic beer at the dining facilities at the DFAC, and people would be all about it. I didn't get the point. I'm not a beer guy anyways. Okay, well, hey, I'm going to go ahead and take a break here because the dog needs to go out, so I have to get up regardless, and I've been streaming for a while, and I need to change positions, but I'll be back less than 10 minutes, but my timer says 10. trying to adjust my situation so my old ass can be more comfortable. There we go. Am I still in frame? Good. And I can see my thing. I know the color for the camera is going to be a bit darker. And I'm further away. I don't care. Sorry. If I don't get more reclined, I won't be able to sit up anymore anyway, so. Where are we at? Yeah, but it gives me 2 to put some more magic in there. Sure, why not? What are we talking about? Subaru is one of my favorite protagonist. Oh, we're on ReZero stuff. Okay, cool. You guys have fun with that. I'll hopefully get into it one day. Upgrade some weapons before we continue on. I keep forgetting about the RPG elements to this, because the last Final Fantasy game I was playing was 16, in which none of those exist. Oh! Sorry. Oh, that was so lame. Defense, max HP, always a good one to start off with. And we'll take a defense upgrade. And we'll take the magic attack. Power up. No, I was wanting to finish the anime before I played it. And I know the second core is supposed to come out sometime this year, maybe like winter. Winter of this year. We're in winter of this year. Fall of this year, winter of next year, is my guess. I don't know if it already had like an official announcement or anything though. I saw near Replicant is available for free on PlayStation Plus. Yeah. But I have not gotten that. Don't want to be spoiled. Okay, he does have assess. Okay. Rebirth hits on February 29th, so I will be playing the next day because I'm getting it physical. I don't have this on physical, and I regret that. And I regret having 16 on digital as well because I couldn't trade it in. So I'll be playing it on the 1st of March. I almost said the 30th of February. It's gonna be funny because they can only celebrate the anniversary game on leap years. The anniversary of Rebirth on leap years. Okay, I came in here looking for a cat. I don't think I found one. Because then I had to take a break and brain dumped everything, so. Play it around 2025. What, wait on for PC? Yeah, I heard Replicant is a prequel.
So I was at the Honeybee Inn and I met this incredible woman of my dreams. Wish I had somewhere to finish the tea.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
You don't look the type. I mean, hey, money good. You're a 7th Heaven regular. Come on.
That's a dog. See? Oh, no, that's the work of a chocobo. I thought it was a frickin' cat mewing. Oh, okay. I can respect that. Giving yourself a limit.
So I was at the Honeybee Inn and woman of my dreams. I don't know how much.
Oh, there's Johnny.
Stay away from me. Hold it.
I've got a few that I still need to finish, like Horizon Forbidden West. I need to finish it.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit. Shut up, punk. Or what, huh? Screw you.
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blasting unit from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor
Really?
bombing, I bet. I could be wrong.
That's rough. I freaking love the I freaking love Remake. I think as much as I would have liked a just really good high def fully rendered remake, I'm okay with this. Like, sure, it's not exactly what we may have wanted, but I am like more than okay with it. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and with mods and stuff, you can get a pretty good looking Final Fantasy VII on PC, but yeah, I know it upset some people being too action RPG, and they could have used Final Fantasy XII's battle system for this, guys. Let's face it, like really could have. Sasuke from ReZero, I'm guessing. And I'm guessing you're saying Johnny's voice actor is the same that does Sasuke.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar? Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over?
He sounds familiar, so I've probably heard him too. Oh. Oh, Naruto.
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Anything worth having here? No. Sit, boy. How about that for a reference? Christine used to really be into Inuyasha back in the day when I was first corrupting her. I made a bold choice, like a super bold choice. When one of the first anime I ever showed my wife was Chobits.
Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow, Lou!
Hey! How do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Sorry. No escape. You're done.
I tried. I tried. And I couldn't get past the, I think I made it to the second episode, because the first episode had a lot of, like, hey, remember this character, remember that character, look who had a kid, look who didn't have a kid. Like, that was kind of cool. I was not a big Inuyasha fan, but it was kind of cool to, you know, see some things that I remembered. But I didn't like it at all. It really just did not hit for me.
I know, but it's fine.
Love Hina, Christine, also big fan. Ow, my elbow of that one.
Cloud.
Sorry. Christine's a big fan of Love Hina. I've never watched all of it. I don't even know how she got into that one, because that wasn't one that I had. I remember her saying, hey, can we buy Love Hina? And I was like, okay.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's...
Glowy?
Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier.
What other old anime can I throw out there that we were into and stuff? There was this, and it started with, I'm not sure. What are some? I'm having trouble thinking now, because now it's like trying to think of a specific time frame, and I can think of any other time frame. But like the only thing I can think of old now is like, oh, what used to be on Toonami? They used to, dude. I remember flipping my shit when Toonami started airing Tenchi, because the only way I could get Tenchi was like video rental and stuff like that, VHS tapes, you know. Yeah, see, I thought I heard it too. Oh, there.
Did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Me too.
I need to go scan 2 enemies. I keep forgetting to do that.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
If you happen to spot any other
Working?
creatures prowling the factory, the watch will look.
Thought she was about to throw up, just cleaning herself. God, dog, you make some awful noises. Just lapping at her leg. Now, why can't I assess? Why? What am I missing? There we go.
Great.
I got
I don't know either of those that you guys are talking about right now. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I can remember the first time I saw like manga knowing what it is. I remember the night that I learned I've been watching, and or not that I've been watching it. The night that I remember this is anime it was 96. I saw Not the World's Strongest, Tree of Might, Dragon Ball movie, Tree of Might, Ninja Scroll, and Street Fighter the movie 2. And that was like my introduction to this is anime. Yeah, Christine liked Fruits Basket. I couldn't get into it. I tried the remake or reimagine, whichever one was out like in the late 20-teens. I tried that one. I couldn't get into it. Christine watched it. She really liked it.
Let's do it right. Let's go.
Yes.
There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
It might be. It just wasn't hitting for me. I couldn't really get interested in the characters, and I'm sure it might pick up after 3 episodes and get better. Someone that used to work for LRM, used to be our editor-in-chief, and used to co-host Breaking Geek Radio before they have moved on from that, Jammer, Joseph Jammer Medina. He was a big fan and was like, hey, you should check it out. And I was like, okay. Didn't care for it. Not that it was bad, just wasn't my thing. Why would I want to assess? You can keep that for right now. No.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take
Oh,
down Shinra.
just popped into your head.
I'll keep repairing
It just
more
popped in
battle
there.
teleports, which I hope
What?
will assist me in completing.
Just popped in there, Ray.
You're our go-to monster slayer now.
There's nothing out there. I need cats. That's where we are at. We are looking for cats. I don't want to pick up another mission. Now there's some, like, yeah, over there. I gotta get all the way around this way.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you? You're the aspiring odd jobber, right?
There's this one weirdo.
Hey, what are you
Well, I'm looking for cats anyways.
It snatched one of my pastries. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Why are you hissing at me? Yeah, I know, right?
This sucks. Screw this.
Where's the one that stole the pastry? Can I not go up that? No.
Can I hire you to babysit my kids sometime? Good luck with the new business.
Was the one that I already found the one with the pastry thing that she was talking about? So no?
I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be the one I already talked to, because nothing else is lighting up for interaction. See, no interaction, no other places. Okay, well, I'm gonna carry on. Go find that kid. Lost friends. So pop out to the right and then straight down that thing. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Looking good. Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like that.
Does anyone
Go all the way to the end.
so bad? You might have to close up shop. The man with the straight
Killing things.
job. Is it just
Oh, right there.
Next item on Friends of Freshness agenda.
No,
What?
never.
They ran away? So, we're never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing
All right.
Thank you!
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
What's left? Okay, we got one, and then the commotion at the bar. All right, let's go deal with the rats. Being a kid and reading manga didn't mix. Why is that? Just because manga can be dirtier or something? I don't know. They may have. It's late. I don't know. I don't remember where they're at. Oh, Scotland. That's right. Yeah, dude. It's super late there. Super late. Maybe fell asleep. Oh, I missed it. My old ass is getting tired, but that's not just my age. That's the brain thing too. Plus, I've been streaming for a while. Excuse me. I need to do a practice stream for when I do Rebirth down in the living room. Might do that this weekend, maybe.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard
Cool. Let's go kill some rats.
for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
All the items you could want, straight from
You took a nap while listening to me. How comforting to know. Eating is always good. I actually don't remember what I had for dinner. I probably didn't eat dinner. I was probably streaming. It's all good. Yep.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Gotta go somewhere else to a different one. I know it was getting lonely and quiet, right?
A friend of mine's in
No, just go back. Oops.
Just imagine if rich people...
You know, the item store's falling.
No. Tifa!
He said he was...
So I was at the honeybee.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's awfully late or early where you're at. Did I mess up when I left? Damn it.
The new level is something. All the items you can want, straight from the plate.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the doom rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish
Oh,
the
okay,
job.
so yeah, I did
Don't look so
go at a later time. Oh, so like when it turns nighttime here. So then I just need to go to the bar.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist. So they blew up a reactor. That landlady knows. They want us to give up our way of life.
My husband decided to go.
Just imagine if rich people...
You know, the item store's fallen in hard times.
When's the bar open for business? You dying of thirst?
I've chatted with that Barrett guy.
And here we are.
Like a real hard
You
ass.
must be tired.
Actually pretty chill.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right?
Did she just ask for a refreshing cup?
Cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor.
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick
Tell her
around
no?
a little longer?
Oh, am I too early?
Work for a minute. Build up some savings.
Head back out into town. Yes, right? Good idea. I want to go back out into town.
More gigs?
So just go back over there and try to kill all the rats again?
We won't be getting any more shit. Start again. Hopefully we'll get... Don't take your eyes off it!
Ah, there we go. We got him now.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
You're mine. Allow me. Deal with that.
I got this. There, keep it up.
Oh, I missed. Got him. Yes, return. Woo, we did it. Thanks for the save there, Rico. Thanks for the save.
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy. You a lover?
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop. Hey, God, hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody what... Well, I'll make it worth your while, of course. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, seventh heaven. The new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Call you Akira there, Tendo. Trying to make it through. If I'm up at 2:45, it's because I woke up early. Ow. That does happen sometimes, man. There was, God, a couple of months ago, I couldn't sleep past 3 a.m. It was awful. I was having a rough time. Nothing in particular, just my mind and body just would not rest. Sucked. Should save. It's been a minute since I saved. Right? Yes. All right. On the prowl. 2:45 a.m. sucks in the northern hemisphere. It's just really early. And how's it going, RB? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Or if you've been here and you just decided to start chatting, thanks for chatting. Are you in the southern hemisphere then? I know we have had a fairly big South American audience. I don't know about Australia.
Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard.
Well, thanks for being here, and I'm getting tired. New Zealand. Okay. Close. Awesome to have awesome to have you here. Thanks. No, that's right. Nothing for him.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
That way? No. Other way.
Until they get reactor 1 back up running.
I know we have fans from that from Australia, New Zealand, but I don't know. I don't think it's that large of one. I don't know if I've known of one to comment. So thank you very much. We're pretty big in the Indo-Pacific though. No, I know it's far that area because when I say Indo-Pacific, I'm thinking of more of like the islands. Start thinking of course, India and whatnot. And Australia's the bigger one. So whenever it's that area, you know what I'm trying to say? Differentiating. And I guess I do it different than others. But yeah, we have had a large Indo-Pacific audience. because I get to look at all the like details and the stats on the videos and stuff. Our audience actually is decidedly Japanese now. The last like 90 days stats, Japan overtook everyone else as the single largest audience, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I tend to not let websites track either. Which is funny because, well, normally it's just whether or not they can detect your IP address. If you use like VPNs or something like that, then yeah, it won't. You wouldn't show up necessarily with your actual location. But in general, just wherever you log in from, we don't get like that type of detail like down to an individual. They just tell us, you know, hey, X amount of your audience is watching this video with an IP address from this country. And I think we get some cities. I think I can look at like a certain amount, like a top amount of cities, in addition to a top amount of countries. I don't get to go into like super fine detail for every country or anything like that. It's good because like when I write out like a thank you note or something like that, I tend to write thank you in multiple languages, picking languages that our audience is made up of. And also it's good to be aware of the audience and where they're coming from. Not to necessarily cater to any one over another, but always looking for opportunities to interact on a more personal level by being able to say, hey, you know, like our buddy daddies reactions were huge in South America. Huge. It was crazy. And once I was aware of that and seeing that all of a sudden we've got this really big audience of Spanish-speaking and Portuguese-speaking countries in South America, it was cool, and it was nice to be able to interact with the audience on that level and of being like, hey, how's it going, guys? Awesome to see us reaching out there. I was hitting the wrong button. I wanted to hit triangle. Finally did it.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Buddy Daddies was so good. Oh, it's not like it's... I know I've said this before already tonight about something else. It wasn't like it was groundbreaking or anything, but it was so good. So funny. So fun. Just absolutely a treat. A real treat. Very, while still exaggerated, way more realistic of like the parent-child relationship and child behavior than almost any other anime where you see someone taking care of kids. Like, Anya's not even close to as real as Miri is. She's not meant to be. Anya's got superpowers, you know. Frickin' the baby toddler kid from Devil is a part-timer. Nope, none. Literally anything that I can think of with kids. Nothing has been more realistic than Miri. It was awesome to watch, and also frightening because it was like flashbacks. Lucas, no! Gosh dang it, Lucas, get down! Stop, son, please, for the love of God. I like Spy Family. I love Spy Family. We did reactions for and reviews for Spy Family. I think it's fun for what it is. I think it's wonderfully fun for what it is. And oh my God, this past season, this past core, the Your cruise ship arc. Oh my God, that was phenomenal. That cruise ship fight. It was Yoru doing John Wick, man. It was phenomenal. Loved it. Oh, that was gorgeous.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
This won't take long. That's that. It's over. It's over.
That's pretty good.
Enough.
Pretty good amount.
That's a win.
Physical damage, punish mode, extra damage. What's on the other one? Yeah, we could do this. It's the worst anime ever. Oh my God, that's harsh. Oh, I don't know. I've seen some bad ones. You know, one that I think I don't think it got like a whole lot of love, but it got more love than Christine and I thought it deserved. Thought it was utter shit, and that was Shikamori. Shikamori was stupid. Oh my God! You want to talk about one of the most boring, dumb animes ever? That. Sorry if you liked it. Not judging you. Maybe you found something endearing, but that was utter waste of time. I feel so bad for people that put work and effort into animating it, because just it was boring. Sorry. Sorry.
Word is you got rid of our oversized rat problem. Totally saved that man's business.
Gotta admit, the watch is a lot.
Good riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters?
How am I explaining Spy Family so easily?
Sure thing.
I don't get it.
Fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs
Seen an anime where a guy get a girl that likes him as his hand? No.
So when she
Not
talks,
sure.
are you really listening, thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick.
Yeah, I'll come
okay?
over.
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Nothing will happen though. Oh. Got it. Oh. mirror doesn't work. You guys couldn't figure out mirrors? You suck. I'm joking. Do.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Love City came back to original world.
Finally.
Any spoiler?
So, after you left the village.
Yeah, don't spoil anything for
Not this time.
well, don't spoil anything in general, but yeah. Back when I was a kid.
When we were kids,
Go on.
everybody wanted to be
Kiss
a soldier,
anime,
right?
pick a letter,
I
and
remember
watch
they
it.
were all
That's a
in
good
use
way
every
to
day during the war.
do it, because one of the issues with like Funimation and Crunchyroll that I ran into was just the overwhelming amount of options. I had never had that before. That was a new thing. I grew up where you had the collection at Hollywood Video or Blockbuster, and that was it until import anime came around in the heyday of people sailing the 7 seas, right?
Especially with someone you haven't seen.
And Parasite is one that I know of, have seen. Of course, it's very famous for all the like things happening in the dude's hand and the eyes and stuff, but I have not
Going our
watched it.
separate ways, thinking that must be it, that we'd never meet again, and then here of all places we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Something sporty?
I don't think that'd be so different from my usual. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun.
I don't know. I just picked one.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't remember what the options are for this.
Time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
I don't even remember that they go out on some night date.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh,
Uh-huh.
You're looking pretty.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination.
Midori
then.
Days? Never heard of it.
Keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Might be a good time to save. I haven't been doing that very much, even though there's like the auto save thing though, so. Yes. I am upset they're that they're making us start, like, we don't get to keep our levels and stuff like that going into the next game. I was hoping since they stopped at 50 in Midgar, that would mean I would be able to carry over into the next one, but no.
Don't be a stranger. Drop on by your neighborhood item shop and check out our new expanded lineup.
Nope, still don't need anything from you.
Keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh?
All right, let's just go to the bar.
Thanks to the awesome new market. People are counting.
Oh, pick the clothes when she gets taken away.
You no longer have a rat problem.
Whatever.
My boy up and declared he was leaving town. We only live once. I say while he's young, he should follow his heart, even if it means defying the man. Playing by the rules only gets you.
I wonder what's going on.
What would make him want to leave?
You can't do it.
Thinking I might have dinner at 7-7
Well,
tonight.
you want to head inside? We're back.
Did you have fun?
Underway.
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished.
All sevens. I've got bombs. I got tattoo of bombs on my leg. Final Fantasy bombs. Actually, all 4 of my leg tattoos are Final Fantasy tattoos.
I'm really sorry.
I have a
But it shouldn't take much longer.
cactar on one leg, and on the other side of that same leg is a Moogle riding a armored chocobo, and then bombs and a toneberry on the other leg.
I don't know.
You've forgotten more than you've seen. You know, I tried back when we first started doing anime content for the channel. I tried updating and doing a my anime list, and there are things that I'll find every couple of months. I'll see, oh yeah, there's one that I've seen. So it's nowhere near complete. I haven't seen as many as like you, I'm sure. But I get the point of forgetting. Especially the ones that aren't like in the public sphere, like they're not in the not public sphere, but like I don't want to say popular, but they're not as well known, you know?
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Hey, you see the news? The reaction
Not really.
was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've not seen that one.
So we're in the clear for now, but we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life
Hey,
in
Christine and I are down for ecchi.
I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Like Konosuba, I forget who. Oh, it won a poll for which one we were gonna watch, and that was such a great thing. Like that is right up Christine and I's alley, you know.
What was up with that girl anyway?
Season 3 is going to be fun. We're super stoked for it. Faux show. What do I do? Throw X. Oof. I don't even know how to play darts. Like, I know you're supposed to hit certain numbers in a row and whatnot, but... Damn it. Nice. Nice. Had to erase comment not to spoil when you said you were up for ecchi. Oh, okay. Watch Prison School. Whoops. I just messed up on that one. Oh, I went too far. Oops. Yeah, see. I don't know jack shit about darts. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I would like to just, you know.
Maybe just.
Yes, we'll wait at the counter for Tifa. Eight darts? Okay. And you're just trying to get down to 0? Is that it? I feel like I probably knew that before.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Easy to say. Tiny red in the 20.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We've already had this discussion, Jesse. Were you here for that one?
Feel free to look to work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment.
I don't think so. You guys were supposed to pay me $2,000. I got $500 earlier, and you just gave me $10.50. Yeah, maybe.
This is a private affair.
And then they're just floated a fate thingy.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, We didn't want to.
Oh yeah, as far as like talent, like how good the acting is.
What's the whole
Yeah.
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs, slow down.
Keep it.
Could get pretty dicey out there. Oh, my bad. Continue.
More reason to live it up now.
Yep.
But he was afraid we'd lean on you too much if we took you along. So, where'd we leave?
Uh,
It's been too long since we.
I'd offer to share.
out of sync. He is right. Who's right? Me? I'm right.
HQ gave us the boot.
They did not give us the boot.
It was an amicable separation.
Just thinking about it's making me mad again.
So aim for tiny 20 and just try to get to 0. Ah. Damn it. Z is right. Oh, the voice acting being kind of crazy. Damn it. Haha. Damn it. Woo! There we go. Booyah. Rock on. Not too bad, huh? Nice. So, try it one more time, maybe?
You guys going above and beyond. Thank you.
No need for that, boss.
Thank you.
We all
Thank you for the tip, because I don't know. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. No. Well, that was close. You're way too impatient for shit like this. So do I just throw it in a 1? Yeah. Still was 8 darts though. I needed to do it in 1 less dart. Whoops. We'll do it one more time and then I'll carry on. I'm like really close. You did it drunk. more concentrated. Ah, no. Damn it. What? Damn. Crap. Screw it. Oh well. Way to go, genius. Spiraled. I spiraled. I know I said one more time and we would continue on, but I'm gonna do it one more time. As I did. I really spiraled on that one.
Happy to look out for you, like I know you'll look out for me.
Damn. There we go. You're here till I win. Damn! There we go. Come on now. Damn it. Whoo! Woo! I did it. You're here to pass out. I did it. I'm number 1. Hey, I beat your score, Wedge. What do you think about that? Alright, I'm out of here.
Hey, little guy. You need anything?
That tickled!
I guess it is kind of obvious.
You know, it'd be really cool if we could do this again tomorrow.
You want to do something about it?
What's up with them?
I've chatted with that Barrett guy a few times. Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man.
I love the soundtrack.
Walk with me.
The Broken Up Highway. That's the only time I don't like the music in Remake.
Got something to say? You looking at me?
Is he with them?
Move it! I said move!
Whose voice sync? Mine?
Look at all these assholes.
The game?
Shithole's got nothing on wall markers. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Captain Morgan? Yeah, the game one. Some of the syncing can be off, yeah. I like Rum enough. I don't really remember which rum I used to drink though, but I don't think it was Captain Morgan.
I told you before.
Rum can be very sweet.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Do 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 do
do. Like I give a shit. I got your number. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Just a grunt blow in order, you know? Let me watch this, please.
Kraken is too sweet, but you also drink it. I liked rum. Like I said, just it could get too get too sweet after having a couple of them, or if you make it rum and coke or something like that, it could start getting to be a bit much. You know what's a great vodka though? Craziest thing in the world. It's from Texas. I think it was Texas. Yeah. Tito's. I swear on my life, Tito's is good vodka. And it is not expensive, and it is both a good. It makes amazing mixed drinks. Of course, it's very clean in its taste. Tito's, man, yeah. Tito's with a T, Tito apostrophe S. Drink beer usually. Yeah, I could never be a beer. I never saw the point in acquiring the taste for something I didn't like, and I tried many different types in Germany included. My time in Germany during my service. Nope, no IPAs. Not a mead guy. Beer and I are not made for each other.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
Victoria, I'm not sure about that one.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Oh, was that a letdown that I'm not a beer guy? Summon materia.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate.
Oh, a type of vodka?
That's fine by me.
Beer's great, just too many calories.
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
It's just like I like whiskey. I do not like I like American whiskey. I do not like any type of scotch. And I prefer a bourbon, when I say American, I should say like a bourbon whiskey. I'm not a scotch guy. I think I said it right.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light.
What is warm? I can drink Jameson if I have to. It's not my favorite. I don't like turkey. I don't like wild turkey. Blech. Nothing beats Uncle Jack though. Absolutely my favorite. I was a big Jack Daniels fan. Yeah, Jack Daniels is good. Single barrel select, classic black label. I had a 1980 something. I don't remember what gold medal year it was, but I had a bottle of that. The Frank Sinatra one. Yeah, I was a big fan of all the special Jack Daniels. I don't think I need anything else. Wait. Okay.
There's no reason.
Yeah, I don't think I need any items. I don't think there was anything else I needed to like freaking buy. Actually, that'll do it, guys. It's a good place to stop because we're gonna be heading over to do the Jesse mission the next time I play, which might be tomorrow, might be the next day. I want to try to set it up in the living room, and so that way I know how I will be doing Rebirth. But yeah, it's late for me, and I don't want to hear about it being even later for you, Athynus. Don't like Jack or the aftertaste. Makes you feel like he took a drink of perfume. Oh, I love the smell of Jack Daniels. I love the flavor of it. Oh God, I miss it. So good. Like, I love cooking with Jack Daniels. Like, oh God, getting like the wood chips to smoke meats with. Oh, it is such a good drink. But yeah, I'm getting out of here, guys. It's been nice. Been a lot of fun. Appreciate you guys hanging it down. Yeah, for those of you watching on replay, thanks so much. Hit that subscribe button. Lots of great content here on the channel. We will be doing solo leveling, Freerin, and what's the other one? Classroom of the Elite for Winter 2024's anime. Check out Daily Cog, the Cantina, all that good stuff. And yeah, it's been fun. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye.